Morning, everyone. Sorry about that. I forgot to do something that I had to do, but now we're good. We've done it. Happy time zones. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you all. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't catch the little test stream yesterday, I got moved yesterday and I'm in my new place and we are all set up and I'm very excited to be back home. It was a bit of a day yesterday, but today is a new day. We are back. We are better than ever. I have my chair that I like again. Yes, I'm wearing my little baguette earrings. I never stop talking about how much I like bread on this channel. My bangs are hiding them. I never stop talking about how much I like bread. So bread. They are forever with us. I'm feeling very like fall themed today. I got my mushroom sweater back. I gave myself ridiculously long nails that makes it difficult to type. Kind of slays all around. Unfortunate news, gamers, I am definitely getting sick. So I'm gonna do my very best to stream for as long as I am able to today, but I knew that this was going to happen. It was inevitable, but I can feel it brewing. My voice feels a little funky. I'm feeling a little tired. So we'll stream for as long as we're able to, and then Elmo might have to go sleep it off a little bit if I have to cancel some streams later this week. That is life. I'm gonna try my very best to still show up and be here, but obviously health comes first. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lenny. Right? Like I will put myself first, but right now I'm still on like that like feeling of like I know I'm about to feel really awful, but I'm still like mostly okay. So it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, Mars, good luck painting a room today. It's a lot of work. Take breaks, hydrate, do what you gotta do. Speaking of hydrating, I'm gonna crack open my Gatorade early today. We need the extra electrolytes. But ow, oh my gosh. That was difficult to open today. Oh, I'm in the new place and now my camera isn't like positioned correctly for pets. I'll have to fix that later too. Hello, hello everyone. Nicole, welcome in. Good luck with the work and lurk today. I'm scared. Applause. Thank you for the applause, Psychic Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun day today. We're gonna do some villager hunting on our cryptid and conspiracy theorist island. And we're doing something called Villager Hunting Bingo, which if you have a second to read the pinned message, I would highly recommend you do so. I will explain it in a little bit once I'm caught up, but getting a head start and starting to make your bingo board, I would highly recommend it. I'll be mostly lurking as usual, hunting for grasshopper and anything cicada related. Good luck, Huntress. Thank you so much for the lurk. I don't have my pinned message today about lurkers, but you guys, I love you so, so much. Thank you for making my dreams come true. I adore you. Yeah, I'll talk about all of that in a little bit. Let me scroll up to the top of chat and say hello to everyone. I got Viridian yarn today. Let's go. Tess, congratulations on first today, my beloved. And if you're still good to go to help out with bingo, I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me out today. Yama, congratulations on almost first, and congrats on the first Korok of the stream. I didn't need to reload. Twitch, have you fixed your issues? Wait, really? That's so exciting. Sweet Honey Flower, congrats on almost first. And Sky, congrats on almost first. Thank you guys for coming in so early. I appreciate it so, so much. Guys, one of the reasons that I hated the other desk chair was that the arms didn't go up and down. So I felt very like caged in because you can tell I move a lot while I stream. I'm unrestricted. Elmo can flounder around now, and I'm very excited. Is it silly to be this excited about a chair? I don't know, but I missed this chair. This is my stream chair. So I'm very excited to be back. Erica, welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. Lenny, thank you for the work and lurk. I appreciate it. Sweet Honey Flower, thank you for the lurk. Erica, good luck with your work, Lenny. And Elspring, thank you guys for the daily yarns. We have a watermelon smoothie for Kess and a clobopus. And a visit to the Taco Mia. Okay. Yogi Cupcake, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Sky, thank you for the yarn. Beanie Dog, thank you for your dailies. Sky is 96% goofy today. Oh my gosh, such a goofy goober. Sweet Honey Flower, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. You got Shamrock Green today. I love green right now. I'm really in my green and yellow era, which I'm sure you can tell based on my like overlays and stuff. It's barely an overlay. If you look back at my old VODs, I used to have a million things happening on the screen. Now I kind of prefer just like the full screen camera with like the little border to add a bit of personality to it. But like I've really minimized how much stuff is on my screen in recent years. And I really, really am happy with how the channel is looking right now. Hannah, hello, cutie patootie. Thank you for the daily yarn. Sigurd, welcome in. Feeling 63% goofy today. Katsuoka, my beloved, the one and only. Thank you so much for coming in. It's so nice to see you, lovely. I hope that you've been doing well. It's so nice to have you here. Huntress, hello. Good luck with your bug catching today. Murphy, thank you for the daily yarn. Starting screen is so cute. I'm glad I made it early this time. Almost feels bad that you have to switch it at some point. I know, I kind of feel that way too. I love the new starting soon screen. It's from a game called Spirit City Lo-Fi. And it's just like my avatar and my little creature. I have like a little monkey who plays games with me in that game. So it's just a screen capture of a game that's like a productivity tool. And I think it's really cute and I think it suits me. The game just had like an update recently where it added like a ton of more like pastel furniture and stuff. So I enjoy it. I think that it's cute. Also, sorry, it is really cold in my house today. I forgot to close the windows before I went to bed, and now it is 17 degrees Celsius in my house. So if I'm like using a fake blanket that's not even here or looking cold, it's because I am. It'll warm up eventually. I've closed all the windows and like I've got like heating and stuff, but I woke up and had it freezing in here. So, oopsies, my fault. Galaxy Girl, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm glad you guys like the bread earrings. They're like honestly like one of my favorite things in the whole wide world now. I'm so excited about them. Thank you, Dubs. Coming home was so excited. When I went to my mom's for the summer, I didn't bring all of my outfits, especially I didn't bring all of my sweaters and stuff because it was summer. So I brought some of them. But coming home, I have like an entire other like half of my wardrobe that I haven't seen in months. So I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had this sweater. Like I feel very like brown isn't usually my color. This is like the only brown thing I own, but like my nails are like somewhere between brown and maroon. My bread earrings obviously have brown on them. I was like, let's do the mushroom sweater. It's fun. Tubbs, I hope you have a nice day today. Enjoy your banana milkshake. Finny, hello, hello. Welcome in. Cutie Patootie, thank you for grabbing your yarn and being here. Galaxy Girl, thank you for the streamer pets. Zyga Cat, it's nice to see you. Nicole, welcome in. Atomic, welcome in. Thank you guys all for grabbing your redeems and coming to say hello. Enjoy your bug catching, Huntress. I'm playing Brilliant Diamond in the Underground. I hope that you have so much fun, Zyga Cat. I've been kind of in the mood to get back into my Pokemon era, probably off stream, to be honest. I really intend to just play Animal Crossing on stream for a while. But off stream, I think I'm gonna go back and keep working on my Soul Silver playthrough. I'm doing my first Soul Silver playthrough, and I started it forever ago, and I got like halfway through the game, and then I didn't finish it. So I think I want to finish that one. Riz Puffs, hello, hello, happy time zones, welcome in, it's good to see you. Yeah, so Nicole, for the bingo cards, I can go over to the gaming screen. Your bingo card is gonna look something like this. The thing with Animal Crossing Bingo is as we villager hunt, you can cross off the villagers that we run into, and it's like a little race to see who has the best luck and who can get to bingo the fastest. And the villagers who are on my island already will not show up on villager hunts because they're already on my island. So you need to find a card. Sometimes you have to shuffle it 2 or 3 times to get one, but this card is my card for the day. It doesn't have any of the Sanrio villagers or any of the villagers who are currently on my island. So I'm going to be checking these ones off as we go, but you should make your own card and play along if you would like to. Our mods are super, super sweet. Today, Kess is on duty, at least for the start of stream. We might need to switch things up later depending on how Kess's day looks. Cass is going to be writing down the villagers that we find as we go. So if you have to step away for a couple minutes or like for people coming in late, they can still participate. They can just check the bingo channel that Cass is going to be keeping track of, and catch up on their bingo cards. So don't worry about that. You don't have to be here like 100% of the time. Oh, sorry. I have to reset the ticket counter to 0. Let me do that really quickly. Riz Puffs, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed this stream today. Snapples, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been on in a bit, but we'll be lurking. Thank you guys so much for the lurk. I am pretty close to being able to potentially partner push and get to like the next stage of my journey. So any lurks are like so appreciated. I appreciate it like more than you know, because literally my dreams have been coming true lately. Thank you, Otter. I appreciate it. Came into chat and vibe. My boss tells me I need to go to a client that's over 30 minutes away. At least she was long today, so I should be back before the end. Sounds good, Otter. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm planning to villager hunt for like 5 or 6 hours. But like I said at the beginning of stream, I can tell I'm getting a little bit sick. My brother gave me whatever he had, which unfortunately for us seems to have been COVID. So I'm gonna be hydrating lots today and hopefully I'll be doing okay. I have to end by 5 p.m. because I'm supposed to go get my dad later. I have to drive 45 minutes there and 45 minutes back. So I will have to wrap up by 5 p.m. today, but that should still be like a 5 to 6 hour stream. So it's not like it's like that bad of a time limit. It's not like I can only stream for like 2 hours or something like that. I was thinking of adding in a bonus stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking that's probably not gonna happen now because I'm probably gonna need all the rest that I can get this week. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. You were one stream away from 49, sorry, from 50. That's so exciting. Hello, hello. But yeah, in other news, I hope you guys like the stream background. I know a lot of you guys probably have never seen this room before. For anyone who's like met me or followed me within like the past 2 months, I was visiting my mom and streaming out of her house. But this is my house. I don't pay for it. My dad pays for it. But this is where I live with my dad full time. This is my manga shelf. It has grown substantially this summer. I got like a lot more manga and little guys and little goobers. You can see I rearranged a little bit because before my camera angle was more wide and I kind of like zoomed us in a little bit. But I got all my Animal Crossing amiibos back there. I got my little Pokemon stuffies. I've got some of my stuffies visible. You can't see all of them, but that's okay. Sometimes that's the way that the cookie crumbles. Hi, Abrielle. Welcome in. Got my fingers crossed you find your dream villagers today. Thank you. Luckily, we do have a lot of them that we still need to find, and we have 2 plots that we can still place. So if we find one of them early, we can just place another plot and keep going. So that brings me a little bit of comfort. Also, we're listening to different music today. I hope that's okay with you guys. I feel like our playlist has been like a little bit bugged and it just like has been kept playing like the same songs over and over, and I just really didn't want to like listen to the same 20 songs. So I just found like an Animal Crossing and studying slash sleepy playlist. So it's gonna be kind of like mellow, um, kind of low-key vibes today, especially since I'm starting to feel like a little bit sick. I thought that it was kind of nice. We're gonna switch things up and listen to just some relaxing Animal Crossing music today. I'm so sorry for those of you who like the like silly anime lo-fi and whatever. I'm not permanently done with that. I just thought today it might be nice to switch things up a little bit and have some different relaxing Animal Crossing music. So if we hate it, I can change it. But right now, I think that it's been like very cozy. It's very like rainy day. I think that this stream room is a bit more like cozy than the other stream room. It's a little bit more closed in, like the lighting's a bit more warm. Like it feels like the right vibe for me. This point I have to go bald, I think, because there's no chance to compete. Even on You Look Majestic days and there's extra fluffy, I don't know. I don't look like a witch or at an illegal race on a broom on an abandoned airfield. That was a very complicated compliment, Sigurd. I think I'm gonna say thank you, but I'm sure you look way better than you give yourself credit for. You guys are super sweet. Literally, since I got my bangs, I haven't done makeup once, and I just keep putting my hair in this ponytail. I'm hoping I'm not boring you to death. This is like my signature look right now. Excuse me, sorry, my voice is gonna get funky because that's the COVID threatening me. Knocking on death's doors. I finally got the ticket with no Sanrio and your villagers. I know, Nicole, sometimes you just get bad luck and it's like so difficult to get one. But good for you, you got this. I think you look adorable. Thank you, Abrielle. I've been struggling with my skin lately. Like, my skin is really dry and I've been getting acne, and I feel like doing makeup is making it worse. Makes sense. So I think that I just I'm going with the natural look for a little bit. I think my bangs are distracting from the fact that I have like no makeup on and stuff. And I got my nose pierced since the last time some of you saw me. So I'm feeling pretty slay personally. Thank you, Nicole. I think it just helps that everyone's been super sweet, aside from the people who said I looked bald. But most people have been really sweet lately. So I don't feel like I have to do all the bells and whistles. I feel really comfy, just like throwing on what makes me happy, putting in some cute earrings, throwing in a ponytail, and starting my day. But yeah, I think we're gonna switch over into some Animal Crossing. Thank you guys so much for like all the lurks and all of the sweet vibes this week. Yesterday, move day did not go as smooth as I would have liked it to. There were definitely some struggles, but we overcame them. I did a little test stream last night. There was like 40 people who showed up to my test stream. I was like, chat, what are you all doing here? Like, I'm just making sure that I can connect to the internet and like, have my camera work and my mic and stuff work in the move. But like, we had like 40 people just chilling here chatting with me while I tested all my tech yesterday. So that was really cute. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I vented during our test stream about why my move went bad. So I don't want to keep talking about that. Like, it's fine. I'm moved. I'm back home. I had my own bed to sleep in last night, which was heavenly. I'm in love with your nails. Thank you, Abrielle. I can't type to save my life right now, but aren't they so like fall and cool? I can't use my keyboard because these nails are way longer than I usually have them, but I'm kind of in love with them too. I'm doing like some darker fall nails for the next couple nail sessions, and like these bad boys are like really on here. Obviously, they're not real. You can see like my real nails underneath them. Right? Who needs to type? I'm done school. I don't need to be able to type. It's fine. I'm not writing essays anymore. How are your earrings always so fabulous? Because the community is so nice and they buy me a fair amount of them off my throne wish list. And then I also buy a fair amount of them. I just like silly handmade earrings. I don't know. There's something like so fun about them, I feel like. Today we got baguettes. I'm in a bread kind of mood. I'm always in a bread kind of mood. But yeah, if you guys have not already, I'm gonna switch us over into our gaming screen. Make sure if you are able to join the Discord, I would highly recommend it because Kess is gonna be writing down in the Discord all of the villagers that we find today for bingo. So just make sure if you are playing bingo, it really helps to keep an eye on the Discord if you have to step away or use the bathroom or anything like that. It's nice not having to stress about if you miss a villager or not. Also, are you guys like okay with the camera being this close? The angle is a little different. I know I'm like a little bit closer to the camera than usual. Obviously, when you move your setup, things are gonna change. Does everything look and sound okay still? Are we good to continue to proceed? Gabs, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, don't worry, Cass. I've got my eyes on Twitch chat. If you've got the Discord, that is super, super helpful. Thank you so much, Lloydie. Thank you. Lloydie, unfortunately, I'm about to be sick. My brother contaminated me yesterday and I can feel my throat hurting right now. So I'm basically planning, yeah, I know that my head is cut off a little bit, but I don't really think that that's like too big of a deal. I can tell that I am about to be ill. So that sucks, but it is what it is. I kind of figured this was gonna happen. Thank you for manifesting the luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if I have to miss some streams this week, I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna try to rest up and do what I gotta do. I know I don't want to be sick either, but like it's inevitable. And then my mom was texting me. She was like, "Hey, you have to come get your dad today." And my dad also like has a cold right now. So if I don't have my brother's COVID, I'm gonna have my dad's cold. Like I'm screwed either way. So I kind of just accept it at this point. Like my family is really insistent on getting me sick this week. Drink lots of water, make sure you get lots of rest. Wishing you the best if you're sick, get over it quickly. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I'm not able to stream this week, I'm hoping that I'm at least able to be awake because I have a ton of like off stream work I could do. Like I could do like editing and stuff. I could do like graphics stuff on my iPad in bed. Like I'm still hoping that I can get some stuff done this week, but if I can't do like 30 hours of stream, that sucks to be me. But the last thing I'll say about it is I was gonna plan our 5,000 follower celebration stream for this weekend. I'm not gonna do that because I feel like that's a very risky game. If I already know that I'm gonna be sick, I don't think I should plan the party stream. I think I'll wait until I'm definitely in the clear. So I'm really sorry. We're literally at 5.2K now. I'm really, really sorry. I wanted to do it sooner. I was supposed to move last week and it would have been fine. I would have been able to do it this past weekend, but like my plans keep getting messed up. So I'm so sorry that we haven't been able to do like the 5,000 followers celebration stream. It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just life keeps happening and like messing with me a little bit. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. We might end up doing like a 5,250 celebration stream just based on what the channel's at by the time we actually get around to it. Um Thank you, Kes. Yeah, I know. It's a little out of my control. I just feel bad about it because I don't want people to think that I was like 5,000 followers. Okay, anyways. Like it's not that I don't appreciate it or that I forgot. I just want you guys to know that. Book Magnet, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Coco, happy 10 streams together, Coco. Welcome in, welcome in. The villagers that we're looking for today are the villagers who are on the bottom, not on the bingo board. We're looking for Ricky, Hopper, Biff, Monique, Tiffany, and Nate today. But then I'm also gonna be looking for those on my bingo board. It's complicated. Well, as we hunt, I will explain it a little. Gosh, I'm so cold. Oh my gosh, this house. Elmo, you didn't close the windows. It's your own gosh dang fault. Like, I'm chilly. I'm a little bit sick and I'm ready to go for a cozy day together. I should have made some tea before I started stream, but I woulda, shoulda. Bill is on your board. I got Bill on my board and I reshuffled it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't live like that. It just wasn't for me. I know tea would have been such a good move. It would have been warm and helped with my throat, but I am low intelligence, so I didn't do that. So I know that there's a lot on the screen right now. Usually my screen is not this cluttered, and I promise I will explain it as we go. We have the tickets. That's gonna count how many tickets we use as we villager hunt. The bingo board, obviously I'm gonna cross off these villagers as we find them in an attempt to get a bingo. And the villagers at the bottom down there are the villagers that we're actually hunting for. So bingo hunting streams are a little bit more complicated, and I will acknowledge that. Mousy, thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing your 5th daily yarn. Wait until I got Deirdre because I feel confident we'll see Paint Lips. Literally, I think she's on my board too. Yeah, I have Paint Lips. She's always with us. I'm happy the temperatures dropped because I can't stand the heat. Hot, all the windows open overnight. Low is 13 Celsius. No clue what that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, sorry. I don't know Fahrenheit either. In Canada, we definitely use Celsius. But I like that it's cold outside, but I still want it to be a reasonable temperature like inside my house, you know? What do I want to wear today? What were we wearing before? I already kind of forget. Maybe I should wear the flannel that my bestie made for me again. My best friend Misha, well, one of my best friends, Misha, drew this for us for this island. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe this is the vibe. The little chain pants could be kind of fun. Skull cap, we got the rings cap, we've got the little ghosty. I know Amnesia has this shirt in real life. It's so cute. It might be a hair bow kind of day, actually. I kind of like the hair bow with this one. We'll get some little socks on. Loiny, yahaha, congratulations on the Korok, cutie. I feel like we're just like only ever gonna wear the black Converse. That's just kind of like a must-have for this island. I think that this is my look for today. I like this one. Let's do this. And we have to get a plot from Tom Nook. We actually have to place another plot. Usually we have to like kick out villagers to villager hunt, but this is the beginning of the island, so we don't actually have to do that. We just have to ask to sell some land really quickly. Kazu, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for grabbing your yarn and giving us a little quiet hello. I hope you enjoy this stream today. Haribo gummies. I think I've heard of them. I don't know off the top of my head for sure though. Let me grab some money or just check how much money we have. Yeah, we've made like a creepy little castle entrance into our plaza. I'm so excited about it. Oh no, we should have enough money. It's only 10,000 to sell some land, right? I believe. I don't actually know. I never know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna assume that we have enough money. I don't know if we have Haribos in Canada. Like, I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've actually seen them. Is it infrastructure to sell land? I don't do this very often. We do? Well, there you go. I dressed my character up in cosplay because I finally found the sailor tea I was so desperately looking for. She's Mako from Kill la Kill. Oh my gosh, Slay. That's so exciting. I've done like Demon Slayer cosplays before. I've done One Piece cosplays. You've seen them, just might not have paid attention. Maybe, that's true. If I wasn't actively looking for them, they were probably just like another thing on the shelf that I wasn't really like caring to note. Gecko, hello. Oh my gosh, almost 2 years together. In 2 weeks, it'll be 2 years since you started following me. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. It was really cute. My brother and I were bickering a little bit yesterday and, you know, siblings, but he took a second to be like, oh, by the way, like, our parents told me that like you've been doing like pretty good on Twitch recently. Like that's exciting. Proud of you. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. That's so nice. That's so wholesome. I need to clear out my pockets too. Maybe I should strategically do this and see if I can put the house somewhere where I actually think that I'm going to want a house. Let me see. I don't want this river to be here. Oopsies, I am destroying everything in my path. Hi, B, welcome in, it's good to see you. Raymond Salazar from Resident Evil 4 was one I did for a while. Yeah, or sorry, Ramon, I think it's called, pronounced. I think that that's so fun. Let's clean out our pockets a little. We don't need all of these shenanigans and all of this junk here. We're not decorating today. We're on the hunt today. We're on the prowl. Yes, Ollie, I understood the situation. He'll be missed, right? And he's still around. I still have him. I didn't like that it was making people in the chat mean to each other. So I had to go in a different direction. Biotic Beer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Last stream, we made this super cute house that's for rent. You could rent this house. I think that it's kind of fun, but we had lukewarm responses to it, but I'm keeping it because I like this build. I got such a good bingo card. It has 2 villagers of the ones you already have. Oh no! I mean, you can technically keep it if you want, but you know that you're not going to be able to get those villagers checked off, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just put the house here for now. We can figure out all of this stuff later. It's fine. Let me just put it here. It doesn't matter. We can always move it at a later date. Boop, boop, boop. I'm actually really liking the like sleepy time music. I like this a lot. Oh, my Nooks is still under construction. Oh no. I time traveled and probably confused the game. So the way that I usually do this is we do more than 50 tickets in a stream, but I start with 50 tickets in my pockets just so that if my counter, I forget to do it at any point, we always know what we started with. Um, and it's just easier to like keep count, I feel like that way. But let's get hunting. We can start going to look for things. If you guys have not yet made a bingo board, we are gonna get started with villager hunting bingo. I'm gonna explain the rules super quickly again from start to finish, so just bear with me for a second. Use one of the two links in chat. The one that I am using is the first link, the bingo hopper one. And that one has pictures for the villagers, which I find very helpful. But if you're on a phone or on mobile, it doesn't work on mobile very well. So use the Bingo Baker one, but then it's just like the names, not the pictures. So you'll have to pay attention to the Discord a little bit more. As we villager hunt, we aren't gonna take the villagers on my bingo board, but if we do find them, I can go to the website. For example, if we find Anka, I can click on Anka and mark it off. And if I get bingo rules, if you get 5 of them in a row, you get bingo and you get little confetti, and it's kind of cute. And there's a winner role in the Discord. If you win bingo, you get a special role in the Discord that you get to keep, called like the bingo winner role. So it's just like kind of a fun way to make villager hunting a little bit more interesting. We haven't done it on my channel since March, I think, but it used to be like pretty competitive on my channel. So people get kind of into it. We have a lot of fun with it. There's also 2 rule sets. I am doing hard mode. Yes, Kess, I will always do hard mode, and I'm getting to that. So the normal rules is if you find the villager, you click them off and you're good to go. On hard mode, if you have someone, say we find Gala, I click her off. If we find Gala again for a second time on another ticket, you have to uncheck the villager from your board. You don't have to play on hard mode. I play on hard mode because it makes for a more funny stream. But you can win without playing on hard mode, or with winning on hard mode. It's the same prize either way. So whatever floats your boat. But that's basically what's happening right now. So make a bingo board, send it in the Discord. Kessa's gonna be watching that. And we're gonna hopefully find our villagers today. I've already won the Discord role, so it's hard mode for me. Slay Gabs, right? If you already have it, you might as well go for it because it's just kind of funny. Perfect bingo board first try. Abrielle, you're cracked. You're goated with it. I hope that you've been good. I can't talk. Hope you've been good, Abrielle. Thank you so much for being here. Luna, hello. Wait, that little heart emote, all the different colors, those are so cute. So yeah, I'll be keeping track of the counter and bingo villagers, and we're looking for those guys. That's why there's so much shenanigans happening on my stream. But overall, it's mostly just a villager hunt. Let me get Animal Crossing open again on my end, because right now I'm looking at my bingo board. Luna, have a fantastic day, lovely. Welcome in, welcome in. Ticket number 1. Let's see who we find. This always like dictates. Oh, okay. I think her name is Carrie. Villager hunting is a bit slower this way because I always talk to them to make sure we get their names right for whoever's like noting things down. I actually really quickly have to study who's on my card. Shari, Barbara, Pippi, Anka, Galamo, Deirdre, Carmen, Butch, Ione, Quinn, Meringue. We got Rolf, Cookie, Frank, Callie, Sprinkle, Buzz, Drago, Goose, Cobb, Rolled, Bob, and Dina. Okay. I have that locked into my memory. Carrie is not on my card. My IRL nickname cousin? Oh my gosh, cute. She's on your card. Oh my gosh, Kazu, congratulations. We're off to a good start then. We have somebody who already has someone on their bingo board. And remember that the middle space on your bingo board is a free space. So you can check off the middle one already. Confused about no Sanrio. I don't know who those are. Sanrio villagers they go to the Discord channel and go into the pinned messages for like bingo. Those ones don't show up on villager hunts. So it's Chai, Chelsea, Toby, Rilla. They're the ones that you have to have. They're collaborations like the Hello Kitty, the My Melody, all of those. Thank you, Linz. Yeah, Rilla, Marty, Etoile, Chai, Chelsea, and Toby. Those ones you can only get on your island by using the special crossover amiibo cards, so they can't be on the villager hunt islands either, which is annoying, but you have Carrie on your island. Ooh. Honestly, I don't hate the kangaroos nearly as much as everybody else. I think that the kangaroos are like not the most upsetting villagers, personally. I had to look it up earlier. Thank you, Linz, for sharing. Linz, your like yellow color in my Twitch chat is so cute. Oh, speaking of yellow, I got a new phone case and it's just pure yellow. I usually have like a clear phone case with stickers in it, but I was kind of feeling a little bit of a change. So I got this cute little yellow phone case and like I feel like you get me right now, Linz. Yeah, like right now, light yellow is my favorite color too. I'm in like my yellow era and I'm really, really enjoying it. Right, I think that the babies are kind of funny for the kangaroos personally. I don't like the male kangaroos, but the female kangaroos make me laugh. All right, and Kess, you know the drill. If you have to step away, just let me know. It's totally fine if you have to step away and I can take over. Lexi, thank you for the lurk. Okay, we got Bubbles. Any bubble havers on their bingo boards? Didn't expect to see anyone on this island. Hi, Erica. Lexi, thank you so much for grabbing your third daily yarn. Yellow suits you with your soft and sunny personality. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's literally so sweet. Right, I kind of feel like if I had like a color that my aura was or my vibes were, I feel like I'm kind of a yellow person. Coco, so do exclamation point bingo or go to the pinned message in chat and there is a link that you can make your own bingo board and play along. You're playing bingo tonight. Yay, that's so exciting, Erica. That's so fun. Yeah, you can use the first link is the one I'm doing, but if you're on your phone, I would recommend using the second link. The second link isn't as cute, but it works better on phones. But if you're on like a computer or an iPad or something with a bigger screen, I like this site more, the Bingo Hopper versus the Bingo Baker. Of course, Erica. I hope that you have fun in your like 2D design class. That sounds really cool. I feel really strange like not being in school right now. I FaceTimed my partner last night. A lot of you guys know that my partner and I are back to being long distance. So we were FaceTiming and it was like about 10:30 p.m. and he was like, okay, I have to log off. I have an 8 a.m. class tomorrow. And I was like, oh, what do you mean you have class tomorrow? Like, school's over. But that's just for little old me. I know. I'm like, oh, but I want to keep hanging out. Think your vibes are soft yellow or sky blue. The soft and bright colors fit you really well. You're so sweet. Thank you. I feel like I kind of agree, honestly. I don't know if that's like tooting my own horn a little bit, but yeah, I never had an 8 a.m. class for my whole time in university. I always chose like the late night classes over like the early morning ones. They both suck, but I wanted to be able to sleep in. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Goddess Abrielle in chat is the genius who came up with the nickname Elmo for me. So just round of applause for Abrielle. The influence she's had on this channel is crazy. Rex, welcome in. Happy 11 streams together. Got a good bingo card in one go. Oh my gosh, slay. So exciting. Who are we manifest? Oh, Pinky. Hello. Hopper's on your card. That's okay. You can have the villagers that are like we're looking for on your card, just not the ones already on our island. We got Pinky for number 3. Whoops, I did not do the counter already. You have Pinky on your card. Kazu's cheating. There's usually one person who gets like extremely lucky early on with this. It seems to be Kazumi today. It got Groucho. I want to find Groucho. I just want to see him. I don't even need to find him to like keep him. I just want to see him. I want to find the ones that work for like multiple lines. Sibot Sos, thank you so much for the stretch. I don't have a bed behind me anymore, so I can like actually stretch and be comfy now. Yay! Oh, I'm not limited on space. Love that I said it like once and you ran with it. It makes me feel all special. You are all special, Abrielle. You are. Like, it was really, really influential for the community. We all call me that now. Sid, I hope that you're having a nice day. Welcome in. It's raining so hard here. It's cozy weather. Yes. Yesterday we had some rain, which made it very stressful for someone trying to move her computer in and outside of cards. like of cars, sorry. Um I had to like wait for the intervals where it stopped raining to like take my computer in and outside and like my monitors. It was very upsetting. Hi, working as usual. I restarted my Animal Crossing island last night for the 5th time. Sid, I hope you're having so much fun on your new Animal Crossing island. Thank you so much for coming into stream. If you leave a lurk, it means the world to me. I really appreciate it. Have fun with your new island. There is nothing wrong with restarting your island. If that's how you enjoy the game and that's what like makes it the most fun for you, I think that you should absolutely do it. Go for it. Okay. I am on number 4. Show me bingo board. Sid, thank you for the work and lurk. Good luck with your work day. Did I say thank you for the bingo board? Did that just come out of my mouth? Or did I say thank you for the work and lurk? I'm bugging right now. I don't even know what I'm saying. Alfonso, little Alfie. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to just lurk and stay anonymous if you would like. I won't call you out unless you decide to come into chat, but I appreciate it. Did I say thank you for the bingo board? Take this away from me. Did you guys hear the follower alert? It didn't play on my side, or I was yapping. Did you guys hear the little DS sound? I'm embarrassed. Alfonso, get me out of here. I heard show me the bingo board. Get me out of here. You heard it? Okay, perfect. As long as it's playing on your end, I'll figure it out on my end later. As long as you guys have got it, it's a-okay. Billy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. And Yama, welcome in. Thank you so much for... Well, not welcome in. You've been here. But thank you for the yarn. My yarn is also brown. Ooh, in a brown mood. And I know the vibes are just kind of brown today. I regret restarting my original island from March 2020. Now I just continue to search for the love I had for that island. No, that's so sad. I honestly have never regretted resetting my island. Even my original 2020 island, I stopped playing it and I was like, you know what? I just want to be able to keep playing the game, you know? And you got denied service. Coleslaw Bot is throwing hands with you today, Yama. Only 5%. And you're not even getting a drink. I'm sorry. This is an outrage. I'm so sorry. They're being so rude. Taco Mia is good. I would kill for some tacos, but I'm not going to have energy to cook this week. That's going to be the worst part about being sick. Is not being able to like cook or have energy to do anything. It's going to be very disappointing. For anyone who doesn't know, I got exposed to virus yesterday. Camo Frog, hi baby boy. I got exposed to virus and I'm gonna have to face further exposure tonight. And my throat is already hurting, so I can tell that I am in for a week. Fluent Japanese. Oh my gosh, me too. Although I keep messing up the ends of my streams. Like 2 days ago, I really messed up the ending of my stream. I did the command in the person we were ratings chat, not my own, and I just like broke down and my sentences weren't making sense. So I was like, I'm just done. I stopped trying. I just rated out. And then yesterday I hit my starting soon screen instead of my ending screen. I was like, God, I'm so bad at my job. I'm so bad at this. My brain is all like flustered. I'm homesick, so I get it, Rex. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better soon. I'll be right there with you, probably starting tomorrow. I have decided that for today, I don't have time to be sick, but tomorrow onwards, if I am still feeling kind of gross, I'll let myself sleep. Last time I got COVID, I just slept for 3 days straight, so I might have a bit of an eepy week. Catalia, welcome in. It's good to see you. Elaine Eden, I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry if I'm not. I'm a mom. It doesn't matter if I'm sick. I still gotta cook. I'm so sorry. It really sucks like when you have like responsibilities and stuff like that. I might have forgotten to update the ticket counter. It sounds like me. We'll check on this island. This is why we always know how many tickets we start with. I'll check. But I'm sure your family appreciates it so much. I'm really sorry though. I know that it sucks. I also get no appetite when I'm sick, so I feel like that like makes me struggle more too, because like I'm not really eating enough. I did forget to update the counter. We're on ticket number 6 now. Oh, it's not the right penguin. Who is this? Tex, I think? Anyone got Tex on their bingo board? 5 minutes until I know if it's vid or not, but the test is looking like it's negative at this point. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have a cold or COVID. I don't really know, but we'll see what happens. At 79% Goofy, Slay Billy. No, no Tex. I have rolled. I was hoping it might be rolled. I know, I'm not having any luck on bingo either. This sucks. No one on my board yet either, Gabs. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We're in for the long haul. Yeah, it was Camo Frog before that. If you guys need to keep track of who the villagers that we're finding are, Kess is writing them down in the Discord for us. But of course, there's no pressure to play the bingo. If you just want to watch the stream, lurk, do your own thing. Obviously, playing bingo is fully optional. It's just kind of a fun way to keep us engaged sometimes. Gosh, I'm cold, chat. Why did I forget to close the windows last night? I have socks on, and that's how you know that it's bad. I'm one of the people who, like, I don't like wearing socks. I wear, like, shoes around the house. I have indoor shoes. I wear Crocs around the house, but that wasn't gonna cut it today. I've got, like, fluffy socks on, and I'm still cold. That's true. I could go find a blanket. I might have to if I don't warm up soon. I'm struggling a little bit. The way I not only gave the wrong answer, but also replied to the wrong message. Ariel, you're doing great work. I don't like wearing socks. I prefer, like, I have a pair of indoor Crocs and a pair of outside Crocs. So my Pokemon Crocs, I only wear inside around the house. And then my outdoor Crocs are like my little blue ones that have all of my pride gibbets and stuff. I wear those out. My mom, not my mom showing up in chat to like give good parenting advice and like be so correct. You know, that's true. I could put on the furnace. It's a good point. But yeah, it's like, I'm sure the fact that I'm like getting a little sick isn't helping either. Yeah, oh yeah, I wear Crocs almost every time I leave the house. They're so fun. They're so silly. I have like trans rights gibbets. Ew, does anyone have Vic on their bingo board? Tell me somebody has Vic on their bingo board. Otherwise, we're just looking at him for no reason. Let me see. What gibbets do I have? I have a Pachaco gibbet. I have 3 trans pride gibbets. I have like a little cute little bow. I know Vic is ick. I don't like him. You know what, Rex? I used to be like that. I used to not like Crocs. But now, like, I'm just really into them. I enjoy it. They're comfortable and they're so practical. It was Vic, V-I-C. Bum, bum. I keep looking away at the wrong time. That's okay. If you can keep an eye on the Discord, the villagers are written down in there too. You have him on your card. Thank goodness. At least somebody has him, because otherwise that was a real wasted ticket. I don't really wear a lot of dressy shoes. I wear a lot of Converse. I have a lot of pairs of Converse. I have like 2 pairs of Vans. Heading home now. Sounds good. Have a safe trip home, Mom and Dad. Say hi to Dad for me. I hope Dad's feeling okay. I will do my very best to come pick him up later. Right now, I think I'm feeling okay to drive. So I think it'll probably be fine. I'm glad that he's doing okay. We're definitely going to be sick in this house this week. Just so he's prepared. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. My weekly recap is ready. Let's check out my YouTube weekly recap together. I posted 3 videos and 3 shorts. I'm so proud of myself for starting to post shorts. I used to never do that. I'm so scared of short form content. 1.5K people tuned into me. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I got subscribers from the shorts feed and from YouTube home. They liked my axe short. Man, they're still watching my Little Kitty Big City VOD? Jesus. I got 40 likes and 5 comments, guys. I'm doing it. I'm a YouTuber. How many views is my Little Kitty Big City VOD at now? Because that thing, like, never dies. How do I even search this? I think it's called Cat Girl or something. I probably clickbaited it. Little Kitty. I don't know how many views that's at. Not because I care. Where is it? It's at 6.3 thousand views. Why are people still watching this VOD? I don't understand. I know, guys. I'm a YouTuber. Hi Pika, welcome in. I know shorts are important. I've gotten more subscribers this week from posting shorts than I have like my long form stuff, so can't complain. I've been on TikTok, which scares me. I'm very scared of TikTok. I think this is Rodeo. It is a fun VOD. I don't know why it's still getting like more views than anything else. I think right now I have like 255 subscribers or something. It's not a lot, but like I'm a streamer, you know, right? TikTok is scary. I've been posting to TikTok and YouTube and Instagram Reels and stuff. I almost got 20,000 views on a YouTube. I was so happy. Pop off, Coco. Nice work. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go see if I can find a blankie really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay. Animal Crossing Binky, my beloved. Thank you for the lurk, Gabs. Yes, go get some food. Absolutely. Oh, you have T-Bone, but not Rodeo. That's too bad. I once made a Bakugo playlist and posted on YouTube. It got over 300,000 views. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracked. I gotta be like you when I grow up. I'm very like, I don't know, like Twitch really is my priority. I don't think I deeply care about like how many YouTube views or YouTube subscribers and stuff I get. It really is I don't know, Twitch really is my priority. So I think like I get happy when my YouTube and TikTok and like that stuff does well, but I don't like stress about it the same way I stress about how my Twitch is doing, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Like for me, it's like so overwhelming to have like too many goals and like I don't want to be constantly like going onto my phone and being like how many likes did my TikTok get? Like that just doesn't sound like something that I want to use my brain energy on. Worrying about my Twitch is bad enough. Sylvana, does anyone have Sylvana on their board? I have Callie. I was really hoping that I had her on my board, but I have Callie, not her. Let me go. Let me look at her. Please. She's really cute. I feel like if I ever do like an autumn island, I want her. Yeah, she's a dreamy for you. Isn't she cute? Her little kiwi dress, I didn't know that that was her starter outfit, but she looks so cute. Maybe she's a dreamy for me too. She has an uwu mouth. She's got the 3 face. I love that for us so much. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grandpa. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Meet you. Sorry, see you. I've really been bad at talking lately. Do you like my shirt? Thank you. It's a little covered by my binky right now, but I've got like this little autumn sweater on. I've got my bread earrings. I've got my fall nails in check. I'm feeling very like fall themed today, and I'm very excited about it. I'm doing good. Honestly, I think I'm getting a little bit sick, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not starting to feel a little icky. I know, I think that it's kind of a cute outfit too. That hair slay all Thank you. Who knew that all I had to do was get bangs and then I could show up with a ponytail every day and everyone would be impressed by it? What have I been wasting my time like curling my hair for you guys for? I could have just gotten bangs and had people like my hair. What was I thinking? But yeah, I moved back here yesterday. When we rated you yesterday, I was just doing like a little like 30-minute stream because this is like my new background and stuff. And I just wanted to make sure that like I set up my computer correctly and my capture card was working and like everything was working the way it needed to be. Alerts work, question mark? My gift sub alerts aren't working. But Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's crazy. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna do one for every single one. Where did my gift sub alert go? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're getting 5 of these. Sorry, gamer. Should have told you before, I've had bangs for like 7 years. Yeah, literally. What was I wasting time for? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. I'm really sorry. Usually there's a gift sub alert that plays that doesn't make us have 5 individual alerts, but clearly that's not working right now, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Hi, Celine, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. That started a hype train on its own. Are you serious? Thank you, you guys. I appreciate it. Whoever you are, I really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you supporting the channel and wanting to make me smile. It's been a bit of a tough couple days, and you guys make me so happy. The vibes are immaculate. I love the background and the outfit. So glad the move went smoothly. Yeah, it was a bit of a process, but I'm at least glad that like nothing broke. Like my computer survived it. There was one point, I'm not gonna say that I'm a bad driver, but thank you for the applause, Biotic Bear. You're so sweet. There was a point where I was like turning a corner and I was like, I really should be slowing down to make these turns more, considering all of my like earthly possessions and valuables are in the car right now and you're hearing everything go like in my car. So we had to obey the traffic laws yesterday, which was a bit of a bummer. Wait, I was 4 years old. I cut bangs myself in front of the oven. Oh no. Did you slay? Did it work out well? But yeah, I love being here. Oh, this blanket is warming me up. This blanket was sitting in a sunbeam in the front room. So like, while it's not the thickest, Groucho! This is my favorite villager, and I'm gonna have to leave him behind. This guy has been my bestie since day 1 of playing Animal Crossing. I love him so much. He's been in like every town or every game that I've ever had. He's so friend-shaped. He's got a little uwu mouth. He's just this big huggable teddy bear. Yeah. I can't believe I missed your EST time zone friendly stream. I'm so sorry, Tom. I'm so sorry. I can't take him. I can't do it again. Groucho, I love you so much, but this is business, baby. Tom, I'm so sorry. I know I work during like, or I stream during the like work day for a lot of you guys, but it's just what works best for my schedule. Cozy, welcome in. Thank you so much. Gamers, question for you, science question. While we have like the hype train going right now, in your following, have you guys been seeing, like in your following list on Twitch, has it been telling you when like people you're following have been having hype trains lately? Because that started for me for like 2 days ago or like something like that. And it's been freaking me out. I don't know how I feel about it. Like I'll just be like in my following and all of a sudden it'll be like, this person you're following is like having like a level 3 hype train and I'm like, slay for them. But like, why are you notifying me about it? You've been seeing that too? Okay, I was wondering if it's like, I don't know if it's like an experiment that they've only rolled out to like some people versus like everyone. I wasn't sure. Thank you, Tom. You're really sweet. Sorry about the ad, everybody. I apologize. I know that it's super inconvenient, but we only run ads once per hour, so hopefully that makes it a little bit better for you guys. I'll try my best not to um I'll try my best not to like look at the villager before. I could have been there easily. I feel like I'm way too new into our relationship for me to watch you in the shower. What? What did I just say? What did you just say? Huh? Huh? Sorry, what was that? Try to decide nail polish, either foresty green, maybe with glitter over it, or a really dark red burgundy. You could join me on like the reddish burgundy situation. Anonymous, do you still get the I got a hype chest? What is this? Oh, okay, Tom. Sorry, I did not understand at all. Oh my gosh, Tom! Thank you so. Wait, now this alert is working though. Look at my little Groucho alert. Now I'm so confused because I've been trying to get that Prime sub alert to work for so long. Okay, guys, the emote that I got from that hype train is low-key ugly. I'm never gonna use that. Now I'm confused because I have been trying to get that Prime sub alert to work for weeks now. Like, it's never working. But my gift sub alerts were working. So now I haven't changed anything since the last time it wasn't working. Now my Prime sub alert is working, but my gifted sub alert is gone. Twitch, can you please stop breaking everything and anything? I'm like so upset. Tom, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. That means the world to me. Cozy, hold your breath. I don't actually know if that works, to be honest. Earrings that got bloody knives. That's so cool. You're gonna be so cool with it. Emotes much better. Like, I like our emotes, but that hype train emote we just got, it's kind of ugly, Twitch. Not your best work, TBH. Sandra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. How's it hanging? Okay. Is this Robin? I don't have anyone on my bingo board yet. This game sucks. This sucks. I'm glad you're doing well. Hiccups are fake, they're not real. It's all figments of your imagination and it's totally made up. What the freak? All right, we got Robin. Sticky Frogs, welcome in. Thank you so much for your second daily yarn. I still love your username so much. I'm sorry if I keep saying that to you. I think the ads just told me I need to get back into crafting. I got the same ad for resin 3 times in a row? Really? It can do that? That sucks. Yogi! Thank you so much. Groucho, break it down for us. Thank you so much for the other Prime sub, guys. Thanks, I like it too. Yeah, of course. It's so cute. I also got new frog earrings this week, so I'll wear those for our next stream. Yeah, gaslight yourself into thinking that hiccups aren't real, and then they'll just go away. 100%. I'm not gonna be one of those people to try to scare you, to scare the hiccups out of you. I hate when people try to do that. I hope you guys don't regret your choice to use your Prime Gaming sub here. I know that you only get one a month, so I feel very special that you would deem me worthy. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You'll get ad-free viewing now. You'll get more channel points, I believe, as well. There's like a multiplier on channel points. I'm glad that the Groucho Prime alert is at least working because it's supposed to be the Nintendogs alert for like a paid sub and the Groucho alert for a Prime sub. And then there's other gift sub alerts. Don't know what happened to my gift sub alerts. That clearly was not working today, but at least we have the 2 other ones. Yikes. Self-gaslighting works for me. It usually works for others to get rid of it. Yeah, just willpower through it. Maybe it'll work. You never know. I have so many pink villagers on my card. Pinky, Renee, Paolo, Miranda, and Truffles, and they're all ugly except for Pinky. You're not wrong. Truffles does have the eyebrows we need. This is Eyebrow Island. I think this one's name is Patty, who's also not on my bingo board if anybody cares. Any Patty havers on their bingo boards? I know we are yapping. Froggy! Oh my gosh, that scared the poop out of me. Froggy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's such a big snack. That's a whole meal. Finally, someone on my board. Slay, Abrielle. I'm so glad you're at least experiencing success. Thank you guys so much for the subs and the bits and stuff. Seriously, you guys just having my tab open literally means the world to me right now. And I talk about... Are you guys gonna get annoyed with me if I talk about this again? I'm kind of like, I'm trying to figure out my plan right now for like, do I want to partner push? Do I want natural growth? Like, do I, because like right now, all of the growth that we've experienced is more in like the natural growth category. And like, it's just really cool seeing things happen in their own time. And it's like, I could partner push, but also I don't want to like seem like I have kind of like corrupt intentions or like that's all I care about. So I'm like, maybe I should just do my thing. And if we hit partner, we hit partner. If we don't, we don't. Like, I don't know. I'm very scared of coming across as if like I don't appreciate you guys. It's a like huge anxiety for me where if I'm like pushing too hard for growth, like that you guys aren't gonna like me anymore. I have Chow, Ursula, Midge, Claudia, and Cookie that are all pink. I don't think I have too many pink ones. I mean, I've got Meringue, Gala, and Cookie. They're pink. It's funny how you and I both have Butch and Buzz on our cards. Yeah, let's manifest them, Kazu. Seriously. Just give me anyone who's on my card. Yeah, so Cozy, your bingo card shouldn't like expire. Just bookmark the tab and you should be able to reload into it. Hi, Bo. Bo's a cutie patootie too. He's a lot of people's dreamies, or at least he was back in 2020. I hope you enjoy your lunch, Erica. I had a solo trip to Tim Hortons yesterday because I had some time to kill while my brother was still packing and like vacating my space. Bo is still one of mine. He's so precious, right? He seems really, really cute. I don't think I've ever had him on one of my islands, but like he would also do kind of well on a, I feel like a fall or autumn island. Oh yeah, unfortunately not fauna this time around. Ooh, the drowsiness is hitting. I am a little sleepy. We've already been live for an hour though. That's wild. I feel like we just got started today. Back with shepherd's pie. I hope you like it. Honestly, chat, I'm not really a shepherd's pie enjoyer. We already know that I don't like mashed potatoes, which is one of the like 2 aspects of shepherd's pie. But savory pies really aren't my cup of tea. Don't understand, isn't working for me. Am I dumb? Cozy, what part of it isn't working? Like when you go to the bingo site, what's happening? You've never had shepherd's pie? Yeah, it's one of those things that I just like can't eat it. I love mashed potatoes. Maybe I would like it. Yeah, it's just like meat and pie with like mashed potatoes on it. I'm like, at least that's the traditional way. I'm sure that people make it other ways too, but that's what it's been in my experience. And I don't like mashed potatoes, so. Lyman! This is one of my besties' favorite villagers, but also not on my bingo board. Robin's on your board, yay! I feel like this always happens where it takes me half the stream to find anyone on my bingo board, and then we immediately have to uncheck them because of hard mode. Ugh, I gave myself ridiculously long nails and now I can't like scratch my eye when it's itchy because I'll stab them. Very scary, high risk. High reward though. Slay. I don't know, I might be in my long nail era again. It depends on if I get back into Valorant or not because I can't play Valorant like this usually. But we'll see. When I click one, it goes to a gray site. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. It was working for the other people. Cozy, go to, if you're in the Discord, go to the pinned message in the bingo channel and try it from there. Try that link. A nail picker and nail biter since childhood. I wasn't a nail biter. My habit was much worse as a child. Simply welcome in. Thank you for the daily yarn. It's good to see you. We should play Val sometime. I play with Teeny and Kess. Absolutely. I would be down to play, but I don't want to like ruin your guys' comp. So if we could run like unrateds, maybe. Because I don't really like play a lot. So I would feel too bad like queuing comp with you guys because I'm so out of practice and I'm like not very good. Um you got a bingo board or you got bingo? I was gonna say it's very different. Alrighty, Soleil, Erica, enjoy your bingo board. Hess is rating the villagers in a channel called Bingo Villagers in the Discord. Because there's no really way to do that in Twitch chat. Shari, wait, Shari's on my bingo board. Hi, P hands. Hi, P hands. Yay! Back to watching Twitch in the shower. Have a nice shower, Tom. Thank you so much for the lurk. We did it, gamers. We have one person on my bingo board. Yeah, Guess is just like writing down. You got Deli, close, but not quite the same. This is P-Hands Shari. She was my starter villager in my March 2020 island. What a queen. I say that as if I didn't immediately kick her out. Chilling at work, eating a Caesar wrap. Oh, a Caesar wrap sounds like it would be so good. Yeah, she's got P hands and P feet. She's doing great. 15 tickets to find someone on my bingo board. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, could be worse. She was one of my villagers in my New Leaf town back in 2014. I don't think I'd ever seen her before New Horizons, actually. She was one of the very few villagers who I didn't really encounter much. It slapped so hard. I got like a roast beef sandwich on Tim Hortons the other day, and it was so good. If we do unrated, it'd still be down. Teeny's a comp only girly. Yeah, I'm just like too intimidated to do that. I'm sorry. I don't want to play comp. But yeah, I could play some unrated with you. Or if we had a 5 stack and you guys really don't care about rank, like it's fine, but only if we have a 5 stack and everyone actually does not care. Because I have anxiety and I will freak out if I feel like anyone's starting to get even the slightest bit annoyed at my gameplay. I will panic. Okay, let's go. All we do is play 5 stacks, so easy peasy. Okay, maybe. Solid maybe then. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. The second anyone starts to get a little bit annoyed at me, I will cry. So, I don't want to be in that position. Anyways, who cares? It's just a game. We're all just having fun. Island number 16. I feel like when we're playing bingo, we care more about the bingo than actually finding the villagers we're like hunting for. That's hamp free, I think. You wish you could be Marlowe. You wish you could be Marlowe. Any hamp free havers? Still don't have any. Honestly, Coco, there's over 400 villagers in this game. So sometimes it takes a minute. It's about patience. Do we have 5 sideways or upwards, downwards to have bingo, or does a cross also work? You can also do diagonals, but it does have to be 5 in a row. So there's only like the 2 diagonals you can do. He does have eyebrows, but we already have Marlowe, who's way cooler in terms of like hamsters. But yeah, you can do the diagonals up, down, across, whatever, as long as you get 5 in a row. Anything's fine. Is this Animal Crossing music? Why don't I recognize this? Night Island Tour. That would be why I wasn't allowed to play Animal Crossing at night as a kid. You're back to being a neon main. Oh my gosh, slay. I don't really have anyone that I'm like consistently good at. I think I'm best at Phoenix, but like good, I don't know. I'll let Teeny have KJ because I'm not good enough at her. I have mine, but the photos aren't loading. So if you're using, there's 2 different links, Cozy. There's the link in the first message when we do bingo, and there's the link in the second one. The first one, the bingohopper.netlify.app, that one has pictures. That's what I'm using. The second one, the Bingo Baker, it doesn't have pictures. It's 2 different sites. The Bingo Baker works on phone while Bingo Hopper doesn't really. I haven't played since Vice came out, so that's also scary. New Leaf has my fave music out of all the Animal Crossing music. It's hard for me. I think it's City Folk has my favorite, but New Leaf would probably be a close second. It's really, really nice. This is Ellie the elephant, cutie patootie. Cutie patootie. But not who we're looking for. Strawberry Frog, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's it going? How's everybody's week's been going? Because yesterday I was pretty busy. I didn't get to chat with you guys a lot because obviously like the moving, I had to load up my full car and then I had to do like the 45-minute drive here. I had to go run errands and kill time while my brother was still getting caught up. Yeah, Brooke, we found Ellie. She is so cute. She's one of my favorite of the elephants. One of my absolute fave villagers. So many typos. That's okay, Kazu. Honestly, I can still read it. It's fine. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize, Cozy. I'm happy to explain. I want us to all be able to play together. Did you get a good smoothie? I love smoothie. Illy Brooke, I love you. I hope class is going well for you. Ooh, chai milk tea sounds yummy too. I don't think I did my checks today. What am I? I'm feeling 72% goofy, Slay. I'm also getting, oh, not the honeydew milk tea. That's ruining my life. I don't like honeydew. I have a clip of me trying honeydew live on stream, and like the yeah face I made was very real. Abriel's 90% goofy. Oh my gosh, you're crazy with it. Orange, pineapple, and strawberry sounds like such a good smoothie mix. Oh my gosh. I've been enjoying watermelon in my smoothies recently, which I didn't think would be that good because watermelon I didn't think would be like a very strong smoothie flavor, but it's so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. Kate, why do we keep finding her? I love her so much. We just reset the island that she was on. Hi Riz, how do I do the villager bingo? Do I have to have one less villager in my island to be able to get new villagers? Does that make sense? Yeah, so Riz, if you're talking about like on your own island, you can only have up to 10 villagers at a time. So you'll have to kick out one of your villagers to be able to go villager hunting and then start your own bingo experience. Coffee smoothie does sound good. Oh my gosh. I'm not really a coffee person. Yesterday I went to Tim Hortons and I got a medium hot chocolate and a roast beef sandwich and it was so scrumptious. But I can't really do coffee that much. I can do it like I could have like coffee flavored ice cream or like I can eat tiramisu. It's like coffee flavored things, but like coffee itself is a little much for me and I don't handle caffeine well. I'm not a caffeine drinker. Most of my teas are decaf and that stuff. So when I do have like a bit of coffee and like caffeine, it gives me such a headache. Yes, go make some coffee. Sounds good, Abrielle. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in, welcome in. Chocolate peanut butter banana milkshake is a mouthful. That's a lot of characters. My goodness. Yeah, Melody is 99% goofy today. Melanie, you're crazy with it. Hi, Melody. Welcome in. I hope you guys have been having nice weeks. Yeah, yesterday was a little tough. Being an independent girly sucks. Like doing the whole move on my own. And I'm still nowhere near unpacked, but that's fine. I have the necessities. I have my computer and my stuffed animals, and that's all I need. Cozy's 100% goofy. Oh my gosh, golly, look at you go. We have some goofy goobers in chat today. Sunny, thank you for grabbing your second yarn, and Nicole balances out the spectrum with a solid 1%. Sorry, Nicole. Snapples, thank you for grabbing your first daily yarn. If you guys have not grabbed your yarn yet, please make sure to do so. It counts how many streams you've been to. Stinky! The way he permanently has his mouth open kills me. He cannot close his mouth. It just opens more. Zombiuni, good morning. Happy time zones. Huntress is feeling 63% goofy today. Stinky, if we hadn't gone for Eyebrow Island, you would have been a legend for Ugly Island. What a king. I've never had him, but I'll find a reason one day. Maybe every third island I'll make it like super ugly and have silly villagers. I was 100% last time, so I'm pretty happy with that. See, there you go. You're balanced, you're mellowed out a little bit. I'm so glad to have my desk chair back. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to be so annoying and talk about it. You got a villager that's on your bingo board. Yes, book magnet, right? It's just about time we finally start making some progress around here. I just have little Shari on my board and that's it. And that's okay. You know, you win some and you lose some. Either way, we're gonna be at this for a couple hours, probably. Honestly, I think we're gonna stream for like 5 hours today, as long as I'm like feeling okay. If my throat starts hurting, obviously I'll put myself first, because if I'm getting sick, I have to pace myself a little bit. And I have a notification I have to check really quickly. Bitch, can you please stop? Change every time I do this, like it looks different. Hi Gingy, welcome in. How are you? You haven't gotten anyone since Vic. Kazu, to be honest, I think you have more people checked off than most of us so far. Cheeky of crossing the animals. We are crossing the animals today. You know me. You know the drill. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sing in my car later. Yeah, I am feeling less cold right now, which is really nice. Chris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. How are you? I'm excited to like have my own bed back and my own chair and my own space. It makes me feel like less anxious being here. I do miss the kitties. That's gonna be very tough. Thank you, Gingy. I still have to beat the Pit of 100 trials in Paper Mario, but with like games like that, once you beat the game, there's only like so much more you can do, you know? There's Cube. Anyone have Cube on their bingo board? I never realized how pink Cube is because I associate him with the color blue. Not Cube, sorry, Puck. I'm a fake fan. Puck. False news. Do not write down Cube. It's Puck. Grant, happy 108 streams. Thank you so much for lurking. Paper Mario is definitely in my top 3 games that came out this year. This was an amazing year to be elainamonster. I got the Paper Mario game that I've been wanting to play my whole life. Fields of Mystria dropping was huge. Ace Attorney Miles Edgeworth being like localized and brought to English, like that's huge. Like for me, picking a game of the year is gonna be really, really difficult. I'm doing great. And love Ghosty too. There were some bangers. I got done in the garden and feeding my cats. I'm glad you're back in a comfy space. Thank you, Chris. I hope that you had fun in the garden. Now I have the hiccups. Who talked about having the hiccups? You passed them on to me. I miss my cats already, but I will get to see them tonight because I'm going back to my mom's house to grab a couple more things. I wasn't able to fit everything. Like my side table is a little bit too big to fit in the car when I also have like my computer tower and my suitcase and stuff. So I forgot my cable management tray under my brother's desk. So right now there's no cable management happening. I need to get some of my Gatorade stash. I left my Gatorade, especially if I'm gonna be sick, I need my Gatorade. I gotta get my Gatorade stash. I gotta get my side table. I have to get my cable management stuff. I need, what else did I forget? Puck was the first one on my board. Let's go. That's so exciting. Yeah, we can do some boom bears. I'll do it after this island. Oh, do I still have my, oh, I have my ladder in my pockets. Well, we need to drop that off anyways. So, rookie mistake having a ladder. It's weird that this was the first island that had the villager up here, though. Let me just check. I think this one's name's Plucky. Yeah, we have Plucky on this island. I bought Fields of Mystery because I haven't touched it yet. I have huge burnout for like every game except Animal Crossing, and I'm kind of getting burnt out too because I can't figure out how to do my path. No, I'm so sorry. I had gaming burnout for a while as well, where I just like I would open a game and just like nothing really like felt like something I really wanted to be doing. So I feel that sometimes you just need like a break and to do some other stuff. Okay, let's get some boom bears open. Lurkers, would you like to play a game with me really fast? Pause the bingo for a bit. Get us back here. And actually, let me put my ladder down while I'm thinking about it. I had gaming burnout for a while, right? Like sometimes I'm just like, I love gaming with my whole heart. Obviously, I've made like my whole job around it right now, and it's something that's very sorry. It's something that's very important to me. It has shaped my life. I've met a lot of my best friends through like the gaming community. But every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I would rather just like sit and read a book, or I would rather crochet or just watch a show or something. So every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't really feel like playing games, and that's okay. I don't even want to know how many games I have in my Steam library. It's honestly probably like way too many. Is there a way to filter on Steam like games you've never played? Because I feel like that's gonna be an issue for me. There's so many games I don't think I've ever touched in my Steam library. And let's be honest, I probably never will. I would crochet stream with you. I Once I hit Twitch partner, I fully intend to do like some crafting and cozy, more like just chatting crafty streams. I'm just very scared to do anything outside. Like I don't want to try new things right now because the channel is going well, and I'm scared of scaring people off when we're in a period of growth. But if we hit Twitch partner, I would love to like start doing some crafting streams again with you guys. You should be able to sort them by hours played, I think. Okay. We'll do that at some point. We have to know. The infamous pile of shame I know too well. So many games, so little time. Right? Like, it's tough. I'm crocheting some wisteria. That sounds so pretty. I used to do cross-stitching streams. So I would like to do some crochet. I would also love to just do, like, coloring streams with you guys, too. Like, I think it would be nice to just, like, not worry about, like, gaming all the time. Okay, if you guys would like to play a little game, here's the deal. All you have to do to participate is type !join in chat. Anybody can play. You do not have to be following the channel. You do not have to be subscribed to the channel. It's free, open to everybody. Type !join. Books and Boba Gaming, welcome in. Simplexus, it's good to see you. Yeah, all you gotta do, type !join. Let me get rid of the, well, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the Animal Crossing villagers there. I don't care. They're not like in the way of the battlefield or anything. Hello, Boom Bears, our old friend. Lurkers, if you would like to play Boom Bears, type !join. You will see your little bear pop in. We've got Finny popping in and Chris. I remembered I wanted to color 2 to 3 hours ago. I have a huge Pokemon coloring book, and I would love to find a way to stream me coloring in Pokemon. I think it would be so fun. Yogi, thank you for joining the fray. Catalia, welcome to the fight. We got about 19 bears ready to fight this time, so it should be fun. We're gonna play 3 rounds of Boom Bears, and then get back into villager hunting. Lenny, hello, Zombuni, welcome to the fight as well. Good luck, everybody. I think I need to turn down my audio on my computer a little bit. Since I moved, it feels very loud. Hey, maybe it's just because the like speaker is closer to me now. I don't usually mess with those settings. But yeah, this game is cute. You don't actually control the bear. Gosh, I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. This is gonna really suck. Oh my gosh, wait! We have Rex being defeated. Simplexus has been defeated. Gab self-destructed. Finny has been defeated. I'm so sorry, you guys. Don't worry, it's just a warm-up. While everyone's distracted by the Boom Bears, Simplexus snags a Korok. Congratulations. Lenny, nice try. We got Cherry Blossom Boy down. Sorry, Kazu, I don't know, I'm giving your full name. Huntress and Grant have been defeated as well. Sid has been eliminated. Book Magnet, nice try, nice try. Books and Boba Gaming has gone boom as a bear. Catalia defeated. Melody has been defeated. Chris, I killed. I'm so sorry, Chris. We got Yogi, myself, Coco, and Yama in the top 4. Yogi has self-destructed under the pressure, so we have myself, Yama, and Coco. Run, little Elmo, get out of there. We have a little snuggle puddle happening. But Coco, congratulations! You have defeated the rest of the Snuggle Puddle, and you have won your first Boom Bears game! Like, right, sometimes it's hard to keep track of where you are, Nicole. I don't know where you were. You were in there somewhere. Simplexus, congratulations again on that Korok, your first win! worthy opponents, 100%. Yummy, welcome in, enjoy your white chocolate, hot chocolate. I'm gonna go ahead and queue us up for round 2. Go ahead, you know the drill. Type !join in Twitch chat and your little bear will pop up. Again, free to play for you guys. I bought this game on Steam, it was like $4. And so you guys can play it for free. Just type !join. Don't have to be a follower, don't have to be a sub. Just pop in and let's fight. Let's see who can do it. You do have to retype the command every round. It doesn't automatically rejoin you unless you win. So yes, Coco, you will automatically be in the next round, but everybody else does have to rejoin each round. We had, I think, 20 players last round. We have 18 now. So if you guys, you still have another 30 seconds or so. There we go. We're at 21 now. Elena's jumping in. Sticky is jumping in. There's a red bear is looking formidable, right? Sometimes when there's like only one of a color, they like stand out a lot and they just like, they get your attention 100%. Strawberry Frog, welcome into the fight as well. I love this game. I'm so glad that I got it working again. You found a cinema roll coloring book on Amazon. Kazu, you should absolutely get it if you can afford it. That sounds so fun. That sounds so enjoyable. Okay, Boom Bears, be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little baby. I'm doing my best out here. Like, please don't hurt me. Yeah, the red one is definitely the brightest. Although I feel like Strawberry Frog is like the only bright purple on the board sticks out to you. Elaine, nice try. Good work, good work. Don't worry, you still have one more chance to play after this. We're gonna do one more round, so don't sweat it. It's still just a warm-up. It's not the all the marbles round. Books and Boba has been eliminated. Finny has been eliminated as well. Yummy is making graphs and mathing. I'm so sorry, Yummy. That sounds awful. Melody and Gabs have been defeated. Huntress and Book Magnet are down. Simplexus is down. Strawberry Frog and Yama have been defeated as well. Yogi, nice try. Right, get out of the cuddle puddles. Oh, you didn't get out of the puddle. You've been defeated, Rex. Kazu is down. Coco has been dethroned. Sticky Frogs with that kill. We've got myself, Catalia, and Sandra all falling. So we've got Nicole, Sticky Frogs, and Zombuni. Oh my gosh, Sticky Frogs is down, Yummy's down, Zombuni and Nicole are the final 2. Nicole, watch your back. Turn around, cutie patootie. Turn around. Never turn your back to the enemy. This could be anyone's game still. Don't run, Nicole. No! Nicole, I tried to warn you. Zombuni, congratulations on your first Boom Bears win! 3 kills. You were out for blood that time. GG, gamer. I just gotta subtract and put in values. Yeah, it doesn't sound hard. It just sounds tedious and awful. And I do not want to be you right now. Okay, last round, gamers. Last chance to win all the marbles for at least until the next 3 hours because I upped the cooldown. !join. Anybody is more than welcome to play. Lurkers, Boom Bears is open for the last round. Make sure you type enter within the next 60 seconds or so if you would like to play. Ooh, Gingy is popping in as a very concentrated color too. We got a bright red and a bright orange this time. I know, Gabs, it's just an expression. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh, we got 24 bears this time. That's so exciting. Feeling good about this one, right? Feeling violent, feeling excited. Sorry, I gotta take a sip of my drink really quickly. Did I see Turquoise? Turquoise, hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I've returned from the Nether Realm. Welcome back from the Nether Realm. I hope you enjoyed your visit. Your cat came for good luck. Okay, everyone has to be nice to Simplexus this round because there's a cat around, okay? Don't be mean to Simplexus. We have to please the cat. We can't embarrass them in front of their cat. I just want to die not first. Literally, that's how I feel every time we play this game. I'm like, just not first. But then people always take me out early. Simply, welcome in as well. I hope you enjoyed your shepherd's pie, Gabs. All right. Don't hurt me. Italia has taken some damage so far. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good. Gingy is low on health already. But going out first was Coco. Turquoise has been eliminated as well. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Goobers. Simply and Yama have been eliminated, as well as Gabs. We've still got many people in the fray, though. There goes Kazu. There goes Yogi. Sorry, guys. Sorry, gamers. Chris and Finny have also been eliminated together. We're going down in pairs of 2. Strawberry Frog and Books and Boba has been eliminated. Simplexus is gone, as well as Book Magnet, Nicole, and Huntress. Sombuni has been eliminated by Elspring. Atticus taken out as well. There goes Zombuni and Gingy and Elspring and Melody. Run, Elmo. Grand is chasing me. Grand is chasing me. Grand, personal space, please. It's against chat rules to kill elainamonster and Boom Bears, actually. Elaine, nice try, nice try. Elena, yes! You guys fought each other and I ran away. Rigged, I know. Let me hear it, let me hear it. Sorry, skill issue. GG's, everybody. I am the ultimate Boom Bears winner today. Let's get back into some Animal Crossing, shall we? I know. Elmo cheated, streamer privilege, yada, yada, yada. Get it all out of your systems. Okay. Sorry, please hold. Oh, Nor. Wait. Kessa's internet went out, so we need to figure out the, how far back did Kess not write things down? Plucky was the most recent one. Okay, Kess, thank you for your service. We love you and we miss you. Is there anyone else available for the next little bit who wants to write down villagers for us? I can also do it, so no pressure. No, maybe I should just do it. Maybe Elmo should pull her own weight for once. I can do it. I'm not gonna make you guys do it. I'll make my mods do it, but I feel like I shouldn't ask you guys to. Okay, Elmo's gonna do her job for once. It's been decided. Thank you for the offer, Gabs. Your entrance is looking great. Thank you. While we're over here, I can show you guys a little bit what we have. Me pretending to write, literally. Okay, I gotta get Animal Crossing back open on my screen. Okay. I don't feel bad making my mods do work, but I do feel bad making everybody else do work. This is our conspiracy theorists / cryptids island. This is like the Mothman area. If you go up here, you can see the little Mothman hiding behind like the tree, between like the rocks and the tree. I might be able to, no worries, Yummy, you're like at school. I'm not gonna ask you to do it while you're like literally at school. Gonna color, I have a page with 11 different Pokemon on it. That sounds so fun. We also made this little like area over here. That this house is for rent. This is available for anybody who wants it. Isn't this like a nice place? So we've been working on some like kind of sketchy, scary areas. I think it's gonna be a fun island to be working on throughout like the fall. For anyone who might not be familiar with me, I usually make like super cutesy islands. So doing this one's a little bit cursed. We have like this castle entrance, but I'm doing my best to do more of like a darker, more moody vibe this time around. So yeah, anyways, let's keep villager hunting. Let's get back to bingo. I gotta get my bingo board open again. Woo, Kess, yippee. Wait, I'm back. Wait, Kess, are you back? Kess might be back, gamers. It might be fake news that Kess is no longer with us. This economy, as long as I can afford the house, I'll take haunted vibes, right? You gotta, you gotta do what you gotta do. Me having only seen this island. Yeah, I'm so sorry. It probably makes you think I'm so strange. For now, okay, Soleil, I reset my router. It seems to be working. That's good. Faye, hello, cutie. Congratulations on your pink yarn. I'm gonna draw a page with Piplup, Pikachu, and I don't know their English names. That's okay, Kazu. Don't worry about it. I know that languages can be a little tricky sometimes, and English sucks, so I don't blame you. I know I said I was gonna make coffee. Instructions unclear. I also did dishes. Slay. Good work. I'm proud of you for that. I'm gonna have to unpack, and I really don't want to do that. But yeah, Elaine, I'm liking like the grunge look too. And we're looking for villagers that all have silly eyebrows. Paolo was on the original list for like people who I might want, but all of our villagers we ended up choosing were more like white, black, red, orange, yellow color schemes. So having the bright pink, he just stood out a little bit too much, methinks, on like the lineup. So we decided to not go with him in the end. Happy Tuesday, Faye. I hope that you're doing so well. Shaman is so cute and tiny. I love Shaman. Hedgehogs are my favorite animal. So like Shaman like looking like a hedgehog, but being all like plant and fairy core is so cute. Glitter, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kes, just ping me again if you do need me to start taking over the names. I should cosplay as Emlo. I think it would be really funny. Have we found Sly already? I can't remember. I think that, no, we found Alfonso earlier. All right, we're back to villager hunting bingoing. Does anybody have Sly on their bingo board? Bye, Beanie Dog. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Kazu is cheating, I swear. Kazu is getting all of the villagers on his board. There's a part of me that wants to redeem points for more boom bears, but I want that custom Discord role. I know, with that, you get to choose your own color. Rigged. It's all rigged. Homestuck Island's not going well. Send help. Oh nor. Have you been able to like find any ideas on Pinterest or anything? Only have 4. I can't believe you have the audacity to say only. Some of us are lucky to have 1. It's only been 22 tickets. You have so many. All fun and jokes, of course. Just kidding. I moved weird and now my shoulder hurts. Oh my gosh. I literally hate that so much. One of my least favorite things is when you like sleep on your arm funny and then like you're sore for the rest of the day. I do it semi-frequently and it sucks. I ended up restarting my island, got Tank and Canberra as starters. Canberra has mad eyebrow game. Oh, she does. We at one point had an island that had all the koala villagers because there's exactly 10 koala villagers. So we had all of them, which means we had to have Canberra as well. And she certainly is something. It's not fun, right? Yeah, when you like sleep funny and you wake up just feeling like 3 decades older than you actually are. I woke up with a cramp in my calf this morning, which is extra rude. No! No! I hate getting like foot cramps while I'm sleeping. Those kill me. Yo, new room mushroom, what's up? I'm wearing a mushroom sweater today too. Oh my gosh, Tess, that's so perfect. I think I'm getting sick, so that really sucks to be me. But it is what it is. Hi, Tess. I am back at my house now, at least, which I'm glad for. This is Claus. Nobody's dreamy in the history of ever. I was looking through my old clips last night, trying to find a specific one to show someone. I found clips when we played Phasmo together. Oh my gosh, back in ye old days. That was so fun. That's so cute. I miss our days of gaming. But yeah, we should bring it back. Just a bad luck day for me or something, right? It must be. I also hate Claus. Like, you're no Groucho. You wish you could be Groucho. Thank you for the luck, Yama. Seriously, that's for you and for me. We need that. Yeah, I know my brother was still sick. He told me he wasn't, but like he was like coughing and like very obviously like being sick. So like I disinfected as much as I could, but I think it's too late for me, gamers. I think my fate is sealed for this week. I miss it. The clip I filmed was Ethan and Synced are trying to roll their R's. Oh my gosh. Embarrassing for them, funny for us. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was so long ago now. Oh, Klaus was at least on your board. Oh my gosh, yay! I have to review who's on my board again really quickly. I'll just do it visually. I just need to take a good look. I'm gonna start manifesting Butch, I think. I'm trying to get this diagonal because I have Shari and the middle one, so I need Butch, Callie, and Dina. I guess I'm going for those ones. The two I have are right next to each other. Oh, that's lucky to like start getting them in a row. The thought bubble hasn't gone to the correct villager. Oh my gosh, villager hunting when I catch you. Trying to kick out the right villagers is so difficult for no good reason. Animal Crossing, this game is supposed to be about like having our own little like perfect space. You're trying to tell me that like you're trying to tell me that we can't just kick out who we want. It's so annoying. You've got both Dragon cookies, so I'm hoping for one of those. Thank you. Yeah, manifest for me. I'll be happy with anyone on my bingo board, but Dina, Callie, and Butch would be perfect. Static, my beloved, love of my life, one of my other favorite villagers. He's so funny. He reminds me of Toxel, like the little purple electric baby Pokemon. Tell me that this isn't just Toxel, but in Animal Crossing. It's on Derwin. I hope it goes to Rex or Tex soon. An X Army is coming. Yes. Rex is a lion? Which one's Rex? I know Tex is the penguin. Is Rex the lion? I think. Their names are similar, so it's hard. Sometimes rather than the goal being not get infected, the goal is get less sick than you otherwise would, right? Like, I think it was too late for me. Yeah, Rex is the lion. Okay, perfect. See, I know some things. Every once in a while, I know a thing. I only have Patty and she isn't in the right placement for a bingo. It's so annoying when they're like not on like one of the axes that gives you like the middle free slot. It's like, what's even the point? Why am I even here? Yeah. Me and my little pea monkey Shari. That's all I got. It's all I got, gamers. But I'm also playing on hard mode, so if we find Shari again, I'll have to uncheck her, which I'm willing to bet is gonna happen before we find anyone else. Simply, I am so happy to be back in this room. Like, obviously, it's a little sad that I have to leave Mom and the cats, but this is my safe space. This is my cozy space. Like, I don't have a bed immediately behind me, so like I can stretch, I can move around. This chair is my everything. I love this chair. Like its armrests go up and down, so if I'm feeling like moving around, I can. If I'm feeling lazy, I can put it down. Like my brother's desk chair sucked. I was not enjoying his desk chair and his desk. It was very cramped in the other room, and so I'm just and also like I like having all my things. I have my manga, I have my stuffy. Like it's just nice being able to show off all my silly little interests too. Putting down the pixel art Homestuck character army right now, as you should. Oh my gosh, that sounds so exciting. Who have we got? Is this Kitty? Get out from behind the tree. It is. We got Kitty. I'm trying to talk to them where it's like easy to see their faces so that if they're on your bingo board, you can like easily like recognize them. Kitty is also not on my bingo board, alas. You have Kitty. Of course you do, Kazu. Of course you have Kitty. Kazu has a cracked bingo board, apparently. Oi, oi, oi. Binky, come back. I'm still cold. Please. Please. Not excited because of the tail. I have two cats and neither of them are kitty. No. I actually already rent one bingo. Yummy, I don't believe you. I lost my card. No. If you bookmark this site, like the one that I'm using, and reload into it, it usually keeps your card. I don't know about the other one, unfortunately. I do not believe Yummy in the slightest. I'll believe it when I see it. You don't believe me a lot of times, I've found. Well, that's because you lie to me frequently. Is that a fair assessment, Yummy? Do you think that that's fair? You are frequently not being truthful. True. See, like no, it is. See, oh, I'm glad we at least agree on that. Where did you find this Animal Crossing lo-fi playlist? I can send you the link. It's not my playlist. It's called Animal Crossing and Studying on Spotify. I was feeling a little sick of our usual stream playlist, so I just like looked up Animal Crossing and Spotify to see what I could find. I can put the link in Twitch chat once I stop being a boomer and figure out how to share it. Share. Sorry, took me a second. This is what we're listening to right now. Thank you to whoever curated this public playlist. I was feeling like switching things up a little today because our Spotify keeps playing like the same 10 songs over and over, and I was getting a little sick of it. There's only so much I can take. I love lying for fun. Like, let me tell you how I became the president of the United States. Of course, Yummy. I'm happy to share glitter. I thought that was cute. It's my first time listening to it. I went through the villagers you've seen so far. I got Lyman. Okay, so you at least have one on the board. That's good. That's good. Solid start. What have we got? Here. Oh, I love this song. Oh my gosh. At least the original version, and I'm sure this lo-fi piano version is gonna be. Hello? Who's here? Oh, Short Queen. I think her. I don't actually know. I was gonna say I think I know her name. No, I don't. I had no idea until I talked to her. This is Caroline, apparently. Nice to see you again, Kaze Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're back on the villager hunting grind today, but we're playing bingo as we go. I don't think I have Caroline on my board either. No, I only have Callie for squirrels, I think. Right, she's very bright. I don't think I would ever take her. I think she's a little too bright for me. If her color scheme was like toned down a little bit, I think I would be more okay with it. But alas, it's not. So she's a little too red for my liking. Playlist is so mixed. It starts out emo scene, then it's 2010s internet nightcore, then weirdo dreamcore music, lots of AGR, AJR. What's AJR? I don't actually know what that is. I love Coraline, like the movie. I think it's so cool. But no, Caroline, unfortunately. My playlist is pretty all over the place too. I am one of those people who just shuffles my like songs playlist, so it's like 700 songs that I've been collecting since I started my Spotify account when I was in like grade 7. So there's all sorts of stuff in there. Yeah, I really enjoy villager hunting with you guys. I got 2 nail polishes that are like dark red and they look identical in the jar and they're not the same color. I don't remember which is which. You're gonna have to swatch them, methinks. Oh, it's a band. Okay, I don't think I've heard of them. That sounds cool. Rock or K-pop, the duality, right? I have mostly like alternative music and alternative pop are like my top genres, but I love rock. I listen to some pop. Um, Not a lot of metal. There's some metal. I have some K-pop in there. Like I got a lot of things kicking around in there. Um, Billy Boy. Kes, did you ever find Billy? I don't have any of the characters. Coco, no. I don't think I've heard of Madison Beer either. Oh, nor. I did. Okay, good. That's good. Well, here he is again. He's one of my starter villagers. It always makes me laugh that he's a jock. Because I feel like any of like the old man villagers are the ones that they at least like look like they should be old men, because obviously they don't really have like canon ages or anything. But to me, Billy looks like an old man, so the fact that he's like a jock and like talks about working out all the time, I'm just picturing like a 70-year-old man who's still like hitting the gym regularly in fantastic shape, and it just like makes me laugh a lot. Oh, he was like your 1 a.m. find. Fair enough, fair enough. Favorite band, for real, for real. It covers very real things in down-to-earth matter. I can't explain how it sounds. That's fair. Like sometimes I'm really bad at like verbally describing like music and art and stuff. Anka's the villager I'm gonna start hunting for. Good luck with your Anka hunt. She's on my bingo board, so I hope that we find her today. I hope that you find her as well, though. I know the old man villagers are so cute, like Dobby or Dobie or whatever his name is. He's super cute. There's the kangaroo Walt who looks like an old man. Surprisingly, old men in the 70s are big on the gym, at least at my gym. Really? When I used to go to the gym, I didn't see a lot of elderly. But like, am I gonna be at the gym when I'm an elder? Absolutely not. So, no judgment. But I haven't found a new gym since I moved here. I could. I just haven't. This is June. She's a cutie patootie too. I like her. They're the band who makes the world's smallest violin, if that helps. I don't. That sounds familiar, but off the top of my head, I'm not quite sure who that is. We should all be at the gym when we're older. I mean, we should all be at the gym now, but that doesn't mean that Elmo has a gym membership anymore. So, you know. Finally, you got a second one on the board. Let's go. Valorant headshot song. Guys, my head is so empty. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. It's not ringing bells for me. June is adorable. I know, I love her. I'm not a boomer. I'm Gen Z, I swear. So an elder def won't go to the normal gym, but I might do those classes with other old people. Oh yeah, I would go to water aerobics. Yeah, that was June. That would be so fun. I need to cancel my membership, right? Honestly, me too. Um, yeah. No, maybe once I get a job. Well, this is my job. Once I get like a more stable paying job, I would consider going to a gym here, but as of what I make right now, I don't think I want to be paying for a gym membership. I'm buying the most obnoxious bathing suits for water aerobics, 100%. That sounds fun. I would go to like old people Zumba classes and like it would be fun. Not that old yet. Every time I talk to my friend that's older than me, I feel like that's older than me. You feel like a boomer? Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? Only gym I'm going to is a Pokemon gym. Literally, that's more my speed. I agree. I used to go to the gym semi-regularly and then COVID hit and I've just never, like I've gone a couple times since the initial outbreak, but I haven't gotten back in the swing of things since. Oh, look at the brows on this man. Hopper, what beautiful eyebrows you have. Don't worry, keep your bingo boards because I'm gonna place another plot and we're gonna keep hunting. We have another plot that we can sell, so keep your bingo boards. Those are some fine eyebrows you've got there, sir. Heck yes. I love him so much. He's so funny. Oh my god. I'm so excited to have him. I'm trying not to scream when we find villagers today because like my sore throat is kind of activated right now, so forgive me if I don't scream the same way I usually do. I know the 3D eyebrows that come off his face, they're exquisite. He's definitely got the strongest eyebrow game out of all of the future members of Akko Taco. He's the first one on your board too, yes! And if you're playing hard mode, it's good because you know that you won't have to uncheck him ever. I contact this Tom Nook fellow, he'll help me with the paperwork, yes! Okay, we are gonna have to time travel forward, but keep your bingo boards. We're gonna keep going. And his little rain outfit, I can't. Okay, so that's good. No matter what, it took us 2 hours, but we found at least one person today, which is nice. You'll love to see it. Let's head back and make sure that his plot is filled. I'll take him off the who we're hunting for list as well. Oh my gosh, Cass! Welcome in, cuties! I can actually do the dance now. Cass, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You can take me hot to go. If you guys are not following Cass, please go send her a follow. She has like super cool Animal Crossing decorating talents. I really recommend it. Tania LaQueen, I hope I'm saying your name right, or is it Tanya LaQueen? Welcome in. Dylan Buckley, I think is how I read your username. Welcome in. Hello. I love the raid alert. Thank you. I'm so obsessed with it. It is such a bop. You guys have come in at the, I was gonna say perfect time. Apparently it's the awful time because an ad break just started. I am so sorry. It's Dylan Buckley. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you for the follow. If you guys choose to follow the channel, I do keep my follows anonymous. So I won't call you out unless you like choose to come into my Twitch chat. It's nice to meet you all. My name's elainamonster. I use she, her pronouns. You can just call me Elena or Elmo. Either is totally fine. Oh, thank you. I love your guys' energy. You guys are so sweet. Welcome in. You came in at such a good time. We just found our first dreamy of the day. We are doing something that we're calling Eyebrow Island in Animal Crossing. It's a conspiracy theorist X like cryptids creature island. It's kind of like a little bit scary in time for like Halloween. It's a little weird, a little moody. Johnny Fire FC, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Um, so we are villager hunting for a ton of villagers that have the wackiest, most silly eyebrows that we can find. Oh my gosh, Kazu, congratulations on finding a Korok as well. Let me go to my gaming scene and like show you. You can see the villagers we're looking for down there. We just found Hopper, who's the penguin with like the wild eyebrows coming off his face. All of the villagers we're looking for have crazy eyebrow game and are gonna be like conspiracy theorists for our island. I dabble in Animal Crossing. Today we actually started getting ready, doing my makeup and hair, and then went to HHP to design Willow's vacation home. That sounds so fun. I hope that you had fun doing like your get ready with me stuff and that you had fun decorating the houses. You're so talented at decorating. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, if you guys want to stay anonymous, I won't call you out, but if you want to claim the follows, let us know your preferred name and pronouns. Whatever floats your boat is a-okay. I'm a very proud owner of all of the Evolution Funko Pops, so I like showing those off. You can tell just from my background, I'm kind of a huge mega nerd. Also, I love bread. My earrings are baguettes. No further questions, Your Honor. Just kidding. You can ask questions if you want. Johnny, hello, hello. Yeah, right. Isn't the Sylveon one fun? I love them all. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. I've got a couple. I've got like the thing on my board. This is a cross stitch of Leafeon that I made. Obviously, I've got the Funko Pop. I've got baby Leafeon, like a stuffy back here, but I love them all. It was so fun. Thank you. I appreciate you and your kind words. It's lunchtime, so I'm gonna grab food, BRB. Thank you, Cass. Yes, go get some lunch. Take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do to put yourselves first. If you guys do want to stick around for a little bit, if you could refresh the Twitch page, it would help me a ton. I'm getting close to like my goals of being able to apply to be Twitch partner with my average viewership. So having you guys lurk the stream, it is like the best way in the world that you could support me or help me. It means the world to me if you could leave the tab running. I would really, really appreciate it. We're super close and it's super exciting. I have the basic EV2 and I am peeping the Haikyuu stuff. This is a glass painting of Oikawa that I made. I have a whole like Haikyuu shelf right now. Haikyuu is my favorite show. It is my comfort anime. Like I have a lot of anime related stuff back here, but Haikyuu is so goated. I've watched it all. I've read it all a million times. Thank you, my little mushroom shirt. I'm feeling very, very fall today. I put on like really long brown nails yesterday. I've got my fresh baked bread earrings. I've got my mushroom shirt. It's really cold in my house right now. I forgot to close the windows before bed last night, and now my house is freezing. So I'm a little snuggled today. Lloydie, sorry, if you're trying to post a link, you'll have to send it in the Discord because the bot automatically stops links from going through. I'm in love with your background. Thank you. I actually just moved back here yesterday. I was visiting my mom for the summer, but I'm finally back home with my background. I didn't mean to double post that. It's just a clip. Okay, yeah, there's a clips and highlights channel in the Discord if you want to share it there. I would super duper appreciate it. Speaking of the Discord, if you guys want to participate in villager hunting bingo, what do you mean my message failed to send? It's my own Twitch chat. Twitch? I'm not allowed to type in my own Twitch chat? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Twitch just denied me the right to talk in my own stream. That's a little strange. That is the Spy Family manga. I have A Sign of Affection, Spy Family, Aoharu Ride. I've got so much stuff. I have some Watakoi. I have Love Me Not. Haikyuu, some Ace Attorney. I have Skip and Loafer as well. I know Twitch is so homophobic to me, 100%. It is being sus. It's being weird these days. Anyways, if you guys want to play along with us, we just found Hopper on this island. We're gonna go put down, I just started this island, so let me show you kind of the decorating style a little bit. But we're playing bingo. So if you want to play bingo, with us as we villager hunt, here's the command to do so. In the Discord, one of my mods is writing down all of the villagers we've found already, so you can get caught up. Just because you came in like a little bit late doesn't mean you can't still play. Just pop into the Discord, go to the Bingo Villagers channel, and make a bingo board with that link that I just gave you in chat. And you can play along. I only have one person on my bingo board so far, so it's a little sad, but it's fine. My Wi-Fi is denying me the right to go to any treasure island, so I'm stuck with no resources, causing no! Honestly, it might be the treasure island, not you. Sometimes they're a little bit finicky. This is the entrance to our island. We just reset this island like a couple weeks ago. Not even a couple weeks ago. It was like maybe like 10 days ago. So there's not a lot to show you yet, but it's gonna have like a ton of like the spiky fences and the barbed wire fences, like danger signs, keep out, like missing for all of like the cryptid creatures. If you go up here, this is one of my favorite things that we've ever made on this island. If you like zoom in and put the camera up, there's like a little Mothman hidden in the trees. And I find them so funny. Like we have a little creature hiding, and there's like the missing poster as well. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Feel free to stay anonymous and just lurk if you would like. But if you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. We've got this little like beach with like the sea monsters warning, and then there's like the kind of creepy lighthouse situation, bus stop, whatever over here. I think I'm making my next island a Mothman Island, just spooky forest and Mothman. 100%. It's so funny. Look at all the custom designs we've saved already. You have to get this Mothman hat if you do. There's this Mothman hat, which I absolutely love. Hunter x Hunter, I really enjoyed. Dragon Ball I've never seen actually. But please don't get upset with me. I couldn't finish Hunter x Hunter. I couldn't make it through the Chimera Ant arc. I really tried, but it was just so long. You got your bingo card. Let's go, Dylan. I hope that you can find some I find villagers that are good for you. Then we also have this Mothman hat, absolutely, as well. Cam, welcome in. If I'm saying your name wrong, please just feel free to let me know what name you choose to go by. One of the raiders from Cass's stream, I like your room. It's so cute. How's the gameplay going? It's actually going really well. I guess I'm just wearing a Mothman hat now. I guess this is just what it is. We're just making sure that we just found one of the villagers we were looking for, so we're gonna get him moved in. And because this is a new island, we don't actually have to kick out another villager. We can just time travel forward and place another plot and keep going. So we're making some good progress so far today. I'm just gonna move us forward. But I'm hoping that you guys like the start of the island. Is it Raquel? It's nice to meet you. Thank you so much for coming in today. Please feel free. Never feel bad about correcting me about your preferred name pronunciations and pronouns and stuff. I want you guys to all feel respected and cared for. Bye, Tania. It was so nice meeting you. I hope to see you again soon. The Chimera Ant arc has too few Hisoka for my liking. That's an interesting character to miss, honestly. My favorite, I was a Kurapika. How do you pronounce their name again? I always mess it up. You know who I mean. Kurapika? That one, the chain user. He's cool. Mothman merch, literally. I feel you on that. The Chimera Ant arc was legit like 60 plus episodes, right? I am struggling. I will, you said it correctly. Thanks for letting me know about the gameplay. Absolutely. I'm happy to answer any questions. You doing bingo is horrible for my productivity. I'm so sorry. Kurapika, thank you. Thank you for spelling it out. Yeah, he was my favorite, and I was a bit of a Leorio hater. I gave him a really hard time for like no reason. I'm like, this is literally like just a guy here, which it was funny to me. I'm good, Gianna. I think I'm getting a little bit sick, so I'm mentally preparing myself to be sick this week. If I have to cancel some streams, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna do my best to still stream this week, but I think I'm coming down with at least a cold, so we'll see what happens. My throat hurts and like I'm a little bit more tired than I usually am. Right, I gave Leorio such a hard time for like no reason. I didn't finish Chimera arc either. Right, I really tried to, but I couldn't. But I don't like I love the show overall. I think like all the other parts were really good. I like the dodgeball part, which sounds really funny if you've never seen the show, but like the dodgeball like in that island, I forget the name. I'm actually watching One Piece right now. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna spam you guys with some of my favorite animes. I have an anime command if you want to know what stuff I'm into and what I'm currently watching. I'm watching One Piece right now, but I am so early on in it. We have just left the island with Chopper where I ended. Chopper has just joined the party where I am right now. I only started watching One Piece recently, so I'm like not even 1% done the show or something ridiculous like that because it's so long. But it's fine, it's fine. I'll end up getting the Mothman hats and stuff. I have a sticker on my PC that says, I kissed the Mothman in the lamp section at Home Depot. That's so funny. Those posts, but yeah, the ending may or may not have you crying. Right, honestly, I might just have to like read what happens in Chimera Ant and like watch the part after it. It was too long, and also my friend said it was heartbreaking. I wasn't ready for that. Oh no. Oh nor. I've watched a good amount of Naruto. I never finished it. You know what, chat? I've told you embarrassing stories before. Why stop now? Kayla, it's good to see you. Thank you for the daily yarn. I watched 100 episodes of Naruto to make a boy like me. In grade 9 in high school, the boy that I liked was very into Naruto, and it's all him and his friends would talk about at lunch. And I wanted to be able to talk to the cute boy that I liked. So I binge watched so much Naruto so that I could like join the conversations. And guess what, chat? That was 7.5 years ago, and we are dating to this day. So it worked. For the record. I brought him goldfish at lunch and talked to him about Naruto, and we are still together to this day. Moral of the story is oh my gosh, it makes me laugh. Right? What a win, what a plot twist. You didn't see that one coming. But once we eventually became closer and started talking about other things, I stopped watching it. Yeah, that's Jordan. God, you know what? I'm not embarrassed. It's cute. I should just own who I was as a kid. I first met Jordan in middle school. But we didn't have any classes together, so the only like interactions we had with each other was we were both in concert band. So I actually like I was middle school boyfriends in grade 7 with one of his best friends, and then in grade 8 I was middle school boyfriends with his other best friend, but obviously both of those didn't work out because we were like 11. But eventually, like, we started talking because I was friends with all of his friends and I'd like dated some of his friends, and he was like, who is this girl? So during our grade 8 band trip, we did a road trip to like go perform somewhere, and we had like a long bus ride. So during the grade 8 band trip bus ride, we ended up talking about music and stuff, and we were talking about our mutual love over the new Imagine Dragons album. Please, nobody call me on that. Just move on. Move on. We talked on the bus about Imagine Dragons, the new album. It was a good album. Look. I forget what it was called. It was like the one that had gold on it. I forget. It was when I was in middle school, so it was a long time ago. But and then in high school, we also had like band and stuff together, but we started having more classes together, and he sat next to me in math class, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, he's so cute, and he's so nice, and he's so good at math." Like, because math was also my worst subject, and it's my least favorite subject to this day. So every night I would text him and be like, oh, please, I can't figure out the answer to the homework question. Please help me. Did I really need that much help with my math homework? No, but you know, sometimes you gotta find a way to start a conversation. So yeah, I can't put this here, really. You're such a hater. I know the Riz, the I need help with math homework and I watched Naruto for you, Riz. Okay, I don't think I can put this here. Right, I hate math too. It is easily my worst subject. Oh my gosh, wait, Hopper lives here. Hi, Hopper. Welcome in. Yeah, we found Hopper Utter. Check out the brows on this guy. Check this out. And yeah, eventually he was talking about Naruto a lot. So I watched Naruto and then we started talking about Naruto and now it's 8 years later and we're still in love. I met my husband in math class in 7th grade. Yes, Rain. I don't know if I've told you guys that story before about like how we met and stuff, but people used to give me a hard time for liking Imagine Dragons. So now I get insecure when I say that I used to listen to them. I don't really listen to them anymore, not for like any particular reason. I listen to other things now. But yeah, we found Hopper, which I'm so excited for. So yeah, guys, he's so good at math gifts. On October 3rd, he asked me what day it was. That's how it felt. It really was. Love getting to know all these things about you. It makes me realize I really have never had a moment not shared with everyone else, right? Like it's all these little things about me. It's fun to share. Right? I liked night visions. I don't know. Like people give them crap, but I liked them. Oh, yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me catch up on chat. I literally made him fall for me by talking about Naruto and by giving him goldfish crackers every day. I hope you feel better. Just friendly advice: by taking protective measures, you could prevent getting the cold, and if you do get it, this could help you recover quicker. I've already taken all the measures I can. I've disinfected the heck out of everything. Like I'm drinking lots of fluids. Like I'm doing the best that I can. But ultimately, if I'm gonna be a little bit sick, I'm gonna be a little bit sick. I have not placed the plot yet. Sorry. Yeah, my Riz when I was 13 years old was kind of unmatched, so can't complain. Let's put a house over here. I can probably decorate this to look good too. So we'll just plop it here. I'm a huge fan of not planning my islands and just going. Not to make you jealous, but I'm eating a mozza and pesto grilled cheese. I'm not jealous. I'm just proud of you. Finished his math work finally. Soleil yummy. I'm so sorry to all of you still in school. I graduated in April, so this is like my first September not back at school. Feels good. Oh, I have to take Hopper. Hold on. We have to edit. We're gonna start bingo up again in just a second. I just need to get Hopper off of who we're looking for. Are they acnh villagers? We found Hopper, so we don't need him, which means that Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky can move over here. That'd be a little bit closer to the gang. There we go. All right, let's get back into bingo. Been out of school for like 10 years now. I have a coach at school. Yay! Now I coach at a school. That's so cute. Raquel, let me count how many islands I've made. My first one was called Amethystia. I briefly had Taco Hut on my brother's Switch. And then I reset and I made Ella's Wi-Fi. I reset Ella's Wi-Fi to make Karasuno. Then we had Ollie-land, and then we reset that to make Prismatic, and then we reset Karasuno to make this one. This is my 7th island. I'm like going through. I started playing like on release day of New Horizons, so I've been at this for a while. I know. You know what's cute is like Animal Crossing New Horizons wasn't even my first Animal Crossing game that I got on release day. I got Animal Crossing New Leaf on release day. My dad like went to Toys R Us at opening and got me New Leaf on release day because I grew up playing the Wii game, City Folk, the GameCube game, and then I played Wild World as well. So when there was a new one, he went and got it to me on release day for that one. So it was very sweet. Yeah, he was nice. Should I restart the tickets? Maybe we should. No, I'm just going to keep going. We'll just say how many tickets we used today total. All right. Wendy. Does anyone have Wendy on their bingo boards? Do I have Wendy? I do not. Your character looks so cute. Does the band-aid on the face have a specific meaning, or is it just the aesthetic? To me, I kind of make like stories and lore behind mine. My idea is that like we're like monster conspiracy theorists, like trackers and stuff on the island. I like to think that I had a run-in with Mothman and took some damage from my Mothman encounter. um I just have one island. I'm so scared to start over, which is totally fine. I never want people to feel like they have to reset their islands or anything. Tristan, welcome in. It's good to see you. I got Animal Crossing on release day because March 20th is my birthday. Oh, that's so perfect. What the heck? Yeah, we make kind of like convoluted, complicated lore and like stories behind all of our islands. The idea for this one is that all of the people who live here are kind of like obsessed with their own conspiracy theory or like urban legend. So like Sterling right now, his house is in the Mothman area. So Sterling is obsessed with finding Mothman, and like they're each gonna have like their own quirks and things that they're like trying to discover. We're gonna customize their houses to have like the cork boards with like the Polaroids and the red strings and stuff. Like it's gonna be a lot of fun, even though it's pretty silly. Slalin, welcome in. It's good to see you. And Lunar C, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Yummy. We're doing good. We already found one Dreamy today, and we're continuing to look for another one. And because this is kind of like a silly island theme, we decided to find silly villagers instead of cute villagers. So all of the eyebrows that we're looking for, all of the islanders we're looking for have eyebrows. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out by name. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay. It really is cozy. I'm so lucky that like for my job, I get to like stream Animal Crossing and just like play games with you guys. I might be slacking this week if I'm sick, but it's okay. The anteater, his name is Olaf. Don't even get me started on Olaf. I'm really trying not to beef with Olaf right now. Olaf was my first ever campsite villager on like my first island in March 2020. And I had like a very pink suburban kind of island back then. And he and his ugly orange house moved in. You have to take the first campsite villager you get. So I was stuck with Olaf on my island. I know, health first. I'll rest up if I have to, but I usually stream for between 5 to 6 hours. If I have to do shorter streams, I'd be willing to do that too. What was his name? I don't want to accidentally invite him to my island. Is this Boone? Was someone watching / knows? Emma, hi cutie patootie, welcome in. That's Boone, okay, perfect. You have Boone. Oh no, you have a fever, Slalin, I'm so sorry. You were stuck with Kurlos, right? I feel like there's not a lot of good smug villagers, so I feel like almost all of our first campsite villagers were bad. I saw the name, okay, Slay, thank you, Kess. I was not paying attention, I forgot. Oh, worst villager ever. Your IRL best friend's favorite villager. And like, I respect it. I will never look down on someone based on like what their favorite villager is. My favorite villager is Groucho the bear. And I'm probably the only Groucho enjoyer out there in like the history of the world, other than Jenny. There's another community member named Jenny who likes Groucho too. But for me, it's about like nostalgia. Like I grew up with them. On my emulated version on New Horizons, my first campsite villager was a Raymond. Oh my gosh. You're either really lucky or unlucky, depending on your opinion of Raymond in that situation. Yes, we do have Hazel. It was a funny story of how we made this island. We were like, okay, we want Hazel to be our first villager. We want her to be our starter. She is the queen. So I was like, I'm gonna keep resetting my island and picking a new map and whatever until we get Hazel. And I usually go by Elmo because if you shorten Elena and you shorten Monster, the first 2 letters of each of those is Elmo, and it's just like a little community nickname you guys have given me. But my best friend in chat, one of them, Emma, she calls me Emlo, and I call her Emla because of a typo she made way back when, and now we just like have those little nicknames for each other. So Emma came into my chat and she was like, what if for one island reset, you name yourself Emlo. Just one, just gamble it, just see. And I was like, ha 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 ha, there's no way that we're gonna get Hazel on the one time I give my villager a silly name. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't go to my map. Can I go to my passport? This is, of course, the one time I named myself Emlo. Hazel was my starter villager. So now you can't change your villager's name. So instead of Elmo, we've said that this is Emlo, and she's like my evil alter ego now because we're stuck with it. So she has like the eyebrow piercing and she wears like edgy clothing. This is the limit to my love. And now it's forever, right? That's what I get for being mean to you. So this is my evil twin / alter ego, Emlo. Of course, you're so right. Deepest sigh, opens passport. But yes, I am Emlo and I have Hazel. This is Sydney. Does anyone have Sydney on their board? Which honestly, people have been calling me Emlo now too, and I don't care. I think that it's funny. You reap what you sow. I gambled and I lost. I said, sure, I'll name myself Emlo, and there she was, and it was such a good clip. It was one of like the funniest things. If I misunderstood this, do I need to check the villager on my bingo card based on if it matches the one on the island you visit, or do I need to, like, if it's mentioned pinned information, shuffle my bingo board so there aren't any of those 5 villagers on the screen? Yeah, so what you want to do is the villagers that are like in the mention of like the text are the villagers who are currently on my island. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And feel free to stay anonymous if you would like. But if you want to introduce yourself, please feel free. You can call me Elena or Elmo. I use she, her pronouns. Any of the villagers who are listed in the command, like the bingo command in the pinned message, are villagers who cannot show up because they're already on my island. So your board doesn't have to match mine, and they can have any of the villagers we're looking for. Just make sure you find a board that doesn't have any of the villagers that are written in that message. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to clarify. Molly, Ione, and Shino are my fave. Shino's super cute. I have 2 Shino amiibo cards, I think. And Molly is a cutie, but she wouldn't give me a reaction once that I needed. So like we beefed for a little bit, but I forgive her, right? Don't gamble. Although gambling went well for us, like on one of our last streams. Yeah, of course, BCam. Anything to help. Sky and Ione are my favorites. Oh, we have some Ione fans in chat, and she's on my bingo board, so I wouldn't be mad about us finding her for a second. What was I saying? During our last stream, I'm a Sanrio girly. Do I have it in my hair right now? No, I don't. But I'm sure if I go to my background, you'll be able to see. Down in this corner, that's Pachaco, my graduation Pachaco. This is also Pachaco. My follower alert when it goes off is that little dog. I have, like, I get these mystery boxes that have random Pachaco figurines in them. So during one of our recent streams, I bought a new Pachaco mystery box for us to open, which is kind of a gamble because you don't want to like get duplicates of these little guys. So during our last stream, firstly, we got the figurine we wanted. We got this little sleepy baby boy. Right, it worked out. I paid like $15 for the box. And we got this little sleepy baby. He's got like the little nose boogies. He's so cute. And I bought 2 mystery hair scrunchie packets, and those weren't guaranteed to be Pachaco. It could be like Hello Kitty. It could be like Cinnamoroll, Pom Pom Purin. Like there were like 8 different ones. And I was like, I'm gonna buy 2 of them, and one of these is going to be Pachaco, or I'm gonna explode into a million particles in like travel space for the rest of time. And the gambling worked because one of my mystery bags was the Pachaco scrunchie I wanted. So it was oh, do I want to tell you my first picture? No, I've told this on stream before. It was Legolas from Lord of the Rings. But yeah, the mystery boxes are a little bit expensive. Hi, Water Lily, welcome in. But they're from a store called Miniso. I got a Cinnamoroll one, which it was funny. I was like, the only one that I don't want is Cinnamoroll, and that's only because I already have Cinnamoroll hair scrunchies. Like, hold on. It's 2 seconds. I'll just grab them. Show and tell time. Show and tell time. The only reason I didn't want cinema roll is because I already have. It's hard to see because my webcam kind of sucks, but there's cinema roll all over this hair scrunchie. I have another one, and then I also have this cinema roll hair scrunchie. So I just wanted somebody different, basically. But the first one we opened was cinema roll, and I was like, shoot, now I have 4 cinema roll hair scrunchies. But I opened the second one, and my baby boy Pochico was on it. He's the little green scrunchie. He's got all like the little dogs on it, so gambling worked in that situation. My drug test came back okay. I work tomorrow, first time for my job. Gabs, congratulations. That's so exciting. And Emma, congratulations on your 30th Korok. Yippee. But anyway, sorry, show and tell is over. I'll play Animal Crossing. I love that. Yeah, I have like the Togepi behind me too. You can tell I'm a huge nerd. I have like a million nerdy stuffed animals and manga and figurines and just little guys, little trinkets. Yeah, enjoy your first day of work. I'm gonna drop into lurky mode since I have studying to do. Thank you so much, Lily. Good luck with your studying. You're gonna crush it. I know a lot of you guys are locking in for school now, which is a-okay. I appreciate you guys keeping the page open while you do. Yours was Danny Phantom. I feel like a lot of people's first fictional crush, or at least at some point had a fictional crush on Danny Phantom. I don't think that that's that crazy. My first video game husband / crush was Owen, the blacksmith apprentice from Harvest Moon, Tree of Tranquility. Very specific, very niche, but those who get it. He was everything to me. He was like the first golden retriever. Tootie patootie. Sorry, I have the hiccups again. So I'm inhaling them instead of like putting them into the microphone. You've Hatsune Miku figurines. Ooh, I only have like 1 anime figurine. I have a Nanami Kento figurine. That's it for me. Diego. Oh my gosh, getting started early, I see. This is T-Bone, Alucard, and Castlevania, SOTN, yes. Honestly, I still have a crush. Have you guys watched the Castlevania shows on Netflix? Oh, Alucard in those shows. Whew! Honestly, all 3 of them, like Sypha, Trevor, and Alucard, are all just so perfect. Like I get a little warm just thinking about them. I know, the show was so good. Season 3 was a little strange. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys mean Diego, the cousin of Dora. Wrong. I had a crush on, what is Broby? Who is? What is? Question mark. Whom is that? I want to work on Minecraft today. I don't feel good because of the monthly devil. No, I'm so sorry. I hope you have like a heating pad and some yummy snacks. It's Castlevania is like a vampire hunting game series franchise, whatever. It's been around for a long time, and they made an animated show, like anime of it on Netflix, and they animated all of the characters so beautifully. It's so good. It's very graphic though. If you're not 18 years or older, I cannot in good faith to you recommend it because there is like very graphic scenes, like violence-wise. There's some nudity in later seasons. Like, why is Valorant opening on its own? I'm haunted by the game. No, Valorant, please leave us be. I realized I found women attractive after obsessing over Shigo, whatever. I was like, oh my gosh, literally. I can't believe I thought I was straight for so long. Holy moly. Thanks for letting me know. Of course, of course. I don't remember the names of the Yo Gabba Gabba characters. I just remember them saying Yo Gabba Gabba a lot. I had a crush on Diego, Danny Phantom, Leo, I think his name was, from Umizoomi, one of my absolute favorite kids shows, Kat Noir, Adrian from Miraculous, and some more. I haven't had that many like show crushes and stuff over the years. I've been much more of like video game character crush kind of gal. This one's Cube. This one is Cube. Broby was the green one. I mean, Slay. First crush was Zac Efron. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's a classic too. You have Cube on your board, Slay. Yeah, no, my first like TV or movie crush was Legolas. So yeah, like I don't really get a ton of I think, who are my current anime crushes? I wanna know everyone's most embarrassing crush that they've had at some point. And I have to dig deep for me to even identify mine. I have to really think about like who should I not have been obsessing over? There's one. Have you guys watched Dr. Stone? Oh gosh. Talk to me about Dr. Stone. The grip that Senku, his stupid asparagus head, had on me. Like, if you look up Senku from Dr. Stone, like, I was so in love with him. And now I look at him and I'm like, he literally looks like a vegetable. I don't know what was wrong with me, but you know, he's smart. Guy from Wizards of Waverly Place. No, you know what? That's Wizards of Waverly Place was absolutely fantastic. Roland from Inokuni too. Most embarrassing, maybe Yuji. Oh no. I used to say I had a crush on Oikawa, but like it's hard when like you grow up like the Haikyuu character. Now it's like I can't have a crush on the Haikyuu characters because they're still in high school and I am no longer in high school. But time skip Oikawa back on the menu. So specifically time skip Oikawa now for legal reasons. Kakashi from Naruto. You know what? Kakashi was my favorite. For the time that I watched Naruto, I was a Kakashi kind of girly. Not afraid, but also Kobu from Lion King too. Okay, you know what? No, that unlocked something in me. You guys know Teba from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That one might be more embarrassing, but like have you seen Teba? Anyways, no further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. I've exposed myself to it. He literally looks like a leak. I don't know why I was like so obsessed with Senku, but I was down bad. Oh, you liked Inuyasha? Let's go. What? Slay. I had crushes on so many Naruto characters. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Some of them, like it was a classic back in the day. I don't know if I have the courage to say this on stream. Me every time I open my mouth, honestly. Asta. Oh no. Yeah, that one's a little bit bad too, but not as bad as Teba Breath of the Wild. I've never seen Inuyasha, like the media, but I've seen the character, so I don't know a lot about them, but what's Ranma? I've never heard that. That was Bettina on the island. Thank you, Faye. Um, thank you. Sorry, I'm doing an awful job at keeping up with my Twitch chat. Who else is kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have a crush on them? Teletubbies! Cute! Yeah, I've never heard of that, Gabs. I had a crush on Lynn, kinda. I don't actually know, though. I don't think I've heard that either, Melody. I'm not familiar with what that media is. All right, this is ticket number 36, baby. Show me them eyebrows. Oh, Marcy, I want to say is her name. Anyone have Pink Kangaroo Mother? It's from the creator of Inuyasha and was released before. Oh, okay. Most recent crushes have been David A. Detective Gumshoe, Leon Kennedy. Oh my gosh. You, Yummy? Banger picks. Detective Gumshoe in the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, his sprite is hot. Like, there's no way around it. They make him look more goofy in the mainline games, but in the Miles Edgeworth games, like, he's hot. And I'll admit that. I'll say it. Okay, speaking of Ace Attorney crushes, everyone Google Simon Blackquill really quick and proceed to judge me. Gadget Fairy Tale! Yes, 100%. I can see it. Which one? Oh, Like James from Team Rocket. That's iconic. I love that. Gray was my favorite from Fairy Tale. I don't know if I had a favorite Fairy Tale character. Simon Blackwell, I do not judge you. Look, guys, he's hot. Okay? In like an MLO kind of way. It's kind of funny. I never watched Ranma and a Half before, and when I decided to give myself the name Kazumi, I saw the TikTok, and it was because the female character is named Kazumi. Oh, okay, okay. Right, guys? Like, I'm not proud of it, but also, like, is he an inmate on death row for murder? Sure. But also, I can fix him. Regina, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, favorite fruits basket character. Let me scroll through them in my head really quickly. I didn't have a crush on any of the fruits basket characters because I watched it I watched it within the last year. So none of it is in like a romantic way. It's just like picking a favorite character kind of way. What's the name of the guy who turns into the cow? I think it was him. I'm a fake there was too many names, I'm sorry. But I think it was him. Yeah, Haru. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah! First of all, this is my second favorite villager. I love her so much, but more importantly, she's on my bingo board. She's on my bingo board. Not only is she my favorite design out of all of the Animal Crossing characters, she's on my bingo board. I'm building up some diagonals, and these two are in line. Good pick, good pick. Right, Haru is funny. Zuko fans arise. I did name my cat after Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I'm like, make whatever conclusions you will about that. Don't tell me you're a creepy Gojo fan. Liking Gojo is fine, but commenting weird stuff on Gojo posts is disturbing. Melody, please keep in mind, try not to sound judgmental about what other people might be interested in. We don't want to make anyone feel embarrassed or feel bad about stuff. This is supposed to be a safe place for people. I don't comment on any anime stuff. I'm not really like a commenter. But I don't think there's anything wrong with people getting excited about like their fictional crushes and stuff. But yeah, we have Gala. I never realized I had so many crushes on fictional characters. I know when I really think about it, yes, Kisa the Tiger is so sweet. 100%. Toru is baby. Honestly, I don't want to talk spoilers. I don't want to spoil Fruits Basket. But like, I think his name was Yuki, like the rat boy. I liked Yuki more. And then they like introduced Kyo a little bit slower. And I was like, okay, he's growing on me, he's growing on me, he's growing on me. But then there was a scene where he lost all of his points with me. And he like went right back down to square zero. But then he worked his way up again. And I was like, okay. But we really had to fight to get me and Kyo on good terms. Yes, rat boy. Right, by the end, I loved Kyo, but that was definitely an emotional journey for me. Because he's a complicated character, which, like, that's how you know that the show is doing things good, making you feel like different things. But a lot of the time when I start a show or a game, like, I instantly just love a character and I will stick with it. Like, Sanji, I would die for him. Does he have many glaring character flaws? Absolutely. But that's the love of my life, okay? Versus in some shows, I'm like, you gotta work your way up to liking the characters. Right, we can fix him, chat. Yeah, Sanji. It's because I watched the live action One Piece before I watched, like, the anime. Taz, like, the actor, I think his name is Taz Skylar, who does the live action One Piece. Like, oh my gosh. I couldn't take my eyes off of him. Like, he did it so well. And so now watching the anime, I'm like, I will protect Sanji with my life. Brian, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Misty, thank you so much for the daily yarn. Hello, hello. I know he was. Oh, guys, I rewatch the One Piece live action sometimes just to feel something. Lunacy, thank you for grabbing your yarn as well. It does kind of sound like an accountant name. That's so true. I actually have had a crush on so many Haikyuu characters. The worst thing is I kin most of the ones I love. Yes, 100%. There's so many good ones. It's so hard to pick just one. I always loved Kenma. I know it's toxic of me, but like I like Oikawa. I'm sorry. I think he's funny. He's oh, we have our first duplicate of the day. If anyone is playing hard mode and had claws checked, this would be our first hard mode uncheck of the day. Right? Give me season 2. I'm so obsessed with them. Kento Nanami, I cosplayed him. I want to be him. Like, he is my everything. No, Brooke, R.I.P. Bailey, I'm planning on going for maybe about 5 hours today. Short, so I love Hinata so much, right? Hinata's a classic. Oikawa is my favorite character of all time, and I'm not ashamed. Oh yeah, I own it. I have. Oh my god, he's fallen over. My little Oikawa plushie, his little booty is in the air right now. My son. My little guy. Look at this guy. And then obviously I have the glass painting, but then we have Nanami, my little figurine here. Also, before there was Oikawa, there was Asahi. Asahi was my first Haikyuu crush and obsession. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. He's just a little guy, chat. He's just a little guy. Anyways, guys, please. I am an anime girly. I love it all way too much. First I hated Oikawa, then I had a love-hate relationship with him, and then I loved him, and then I was obsessed with him. Literally, like, it hasn't been animated yet, but there is an arc where they're like adults, and it's so good. Cute mushroom top. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Bokuto is my Haikyuu obsession with Kuro. Yeah, those two together is so funny. And right, Zoro, I can't deny that Zoro's really cool too, but live action One Piece rotted my brain. Like, I have a shirt that has Kenma and Kuro on it. I have a Nekoma shirt. I love them to bits too. I'm not seeing too many Usopp stands in chat. I'm sure there's someone out there who loves Usopp. Usopp enjoyers are out there somewhere. Live action Mihawk. Yes. Oh my gosh. He looks straight out of Twilight in a great way. Love him to bits for that. Saw Zoro. I was like, oh, he's my favorite. Then I saw live action Sanji. He was so suave with it. Yeah, live action Usopp, Jacob, the actor, does such a good job with him. Anime Usopp, I'm a little bit more like, you're a Zoro fave kind of girly. Makes sense, Lenny. Like, I think Zoro is probably a better character. But I'm loyal to Sanji. Youngest brother says that Usopp is the best character in One Piece. And I will respect that opinion. This is Leopold, Ugly Lion. Anyone have Ugly Lion on their bingo boards? You've got Leopold! Let's go, Kazu! Shanks. Oh my gosh. The name sends ripples through my body. I'm also a Shanks girly. 100%. He's so fine. Both in the anime and in the live action, Shanks is just perfect. My bingo board is so bad. I mean, Brooke, you've won before, so I'm not gonna cry you a river. For the people who have already gotten bingos before, it balances out. I haven't even met Ace yet. I've like heard of him, but I'm so early on into the series, I haven't even met him. We just got Chopper where I am. You want to see Vesta? Ooh, okay. I need Barbara for sheep, but I'm still kind of leaning Well, I have 2 in a row in 2 places now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm excited to meet Ace, and like I know of like a lot of the other Straw Hats we're gonna meet. Like I know about Robin and Frankie and like some of the others, but obviously I've got a long way to go because I'm not even 100 episodes in, which sounds crazy. I usually don't like watching really, really long shows, whether they're like live action or animated. I usually don't want to commit to like hundreds of hours of something, but here I am streaming Animal Crossing for hour whatever. Is Rolf? Wait, Rolf is on my bingo board. Wait. Yes, and he's in line with the middle. Okay, slay. I'm up to 3. We're making moves, chat. We're making moves. Going through One Piece too. Yes. Yeah, Lunacy in the Discord. One of my moderators is writing down all of the villagers that we've found so far today. So hop into the Discord if you would like to see them and you can get caught up. I know Rolf, he's got the bags under his eyes. This poor guy. Yeah, of course. And big thank you to Kess, who's writing all of these down for us. My best friend is doing really nice volunteer work for us today. Frankie's your favorite, really? I don't know really anything about Frankie, so I'm excited to like meet everybody, you know? I hope that it goes well. I hope that I enjoy myself. It's scary getting into long shows. I've seen like almost every episode of Grey's Anatomy. I watched like at least 12 seasons of Supernatural. How many Supernatural seasons are there now? I definitely have watched like long shows. I've seen a lot of Castle. I think I saw like 5 seasons of Castle. I don't know how many seasons there are of that either. What else was ridiculously long that I watched? There's like 15. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I watched a lot of Supernatural. I think I got to season 12 before I gave up. Hi, smallest box. Welcome in. I need to watch Supernatural again, all 15 seasons. Yeah, it is still possible to join bingo, 100%. Kess, just go into the Discord. Kess has written down all of the villagers we've found so far, so you can get caught up. I watch the Grey's Anatomy seasons as they are added onto Netflix, so I'm not watching like whatever's airing now. I watch it like a year or 2 later when it gets added. I'm in the 300s in One Piece. I'm having a hard time finding uninterrupted time to watch an episode at a time. I've been interrupting watching you at least 12 times already. Right? It's difficult. So I have to watch One Piece like with the dub so that I can like listen to it while doing chores and stuff too. It's tough sometimes. Sherb, hi baby boy. I love Sherb. He's so cute. Yeah, post the bingo cards that you guys generate in the bingo channel as well. I need to get back into it. Oh, you're on 9. Okay. I was gonna say, right? Watching like 13 seasons, like it's too many seasons. How many seasons is Grey's Anatomy at now? And I've like watched like over 20 of them. Exhausting to keep up with. Only long show I watched is South Park. I'm at season 10 or so out of 27 or 28 seasons. Isn't there like, what's the longest like show out there? Doesn't Survivor have like 50 seasons or something ridiculous like that? Going 29 and they're still making more. That's wild. Oh my gosh. I watched all episodes of Lego Ninjago Springitsu or something when I was a child. It was like 10 seasons. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I have seen a lot of NCIS. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't know. I saw like some. Is it a tie between NCIS and Grey's Anatomy? I don't know. It's rough. I can't remember how much of it I watched. I liked it though. I like crime shows. Not to sound weird. For context, I have a university degree in forensic psychology. Like I studied criminal behavior and like mental health and stuff. So I'm not a wackadoodle. It's just my area of study. So seeing how it's portrayed in media is like interesting. Vinny, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Sorry for not saying much after several of my initial comments. I had some stuff to do, but now I'm back. No worries, BCam. This is a chatter and a lurker-friendly safe space. I don't expect you guys to have all the time in the world to chat with me all day, every day. If you have things to do, that is a-okay. Simpsons has 35 seasons? Really? According to Google, the longest series are Simpsons, Gunsmoke, and Law & Order. How have I never heard of Gunsmoke before? I didn't know that. This is Wade. Anyone have Wade on their bingo board? I don't. I have Sprinkle and Rolled, but no Wade. In a Forensic Files, Peter Thomas was a great narrator. Ooh, yeah, I gotta get back into some of them. I don't know. Gunsmoke is old. Okay, maybe it was just like before my time. I've literally never heard of that before. I get so annoyed when like the Connections themes or like the Strands themes for like the New York Times daily like word games, when they're like old sitcoms or like stuff that I've never heard of. Black and white old? Oh, so like old. Yikes. Okay, fair enough. I haven't watched a lot of sitcoms. I've seen all of Friends. I saw all of How I Met Your Mother. I've seen all of the American version of The Office. Ran from 1955 to 1961. Oh my gosh. They must have been like pumping out those episodes then. I never finished Big Bang Theory, but that was like the first one, I guess, that I ever watched. I watched it with my parents and they had to explain half the jokes to me. The show called MASH, it's in all black and white, and I used to watch it with my grandpa. Oh, that's cute. You know what I used to watch with my grandma? My Grammy, my mom's mom. She likes watching Judge Judy. So anytime she'd be like babysitting us as kids, we would be like sitting in the living room and there'd be Judge Judy playing. I need Pippi for my board too. I can't believe you're so close to bingo already. Guiding Lights has 15,762 episodes. It has the most episodes in the world. Wow. That sucks to be the people who made that show. Tango! Cowpoke Anna, hi, welcome in, it's nice to meet you. I'm new here, I'm watching you while I also villager hunt for Whitney. Is it okay if I call you Anna? Please feel free to let me know what name you go by. Good luck with your villager hunt for Whitney. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're doing some silly little bingo while I look for some silly little villagers. You have Pango? Oh my gosh, Kazu, wait, what? You had Rolf! You gotta pay attention to your board gamers. As we're playing bingo, so as we find villagers, everyone's making their own little bingo boards and checking off who we find. It just helps villager hunting feel like a little less tedious when you add in little like mini games and other activities for it as well. But I hope that you have a really good luck finding Whitney. I'll send you some good luck because we found one of the villagers I was looking for already today. We were looking for Hopper the penguin and we found him. Thank you so much for dropping the Discord link, Brooke. Yeah, all of the villagers that we found already have been written down in the Discord for people trying to catch up on their bingo board. This song is so cute. Oh my gosh. What else? I've been watching The Traitors recently. I did watch Glee. That's true. I watched all of Glee. Looking back on it, I can't believe some of the things that came out of those actors' mouths. Like, I don't remember Glee being as, like, offensive and wild as it was. But then I'll, like, see a clip on TikTok of, like, the most wild, like, slur being thrown out. And I'm like, huh? What? Yeah, Glee was wild. How's your day going? I've had some really good luck lately finding Diana and Poppy and making a cute and colorful island. I love that for you so, so much. Froggy, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Oh my gosh, you're spoiling me so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I looked for Diana on my last island. Before we started this island, I had like a pastel city core island that I looked for Diana for, and she's so cool. And on my other Switch, I have a rainbow island, so I've definitely done colorful as well. It's nice to meet you. I hope that you're having fun villager hunting. Yeah, I've been enjoying The Traitors. I'm on the season finale of season 1. So I need to finish that, see how it all ends. It's just like Among Us, but a show. Was that Apple? It's always Apple. Apple's easy to find. Right? Glee was a fever dream. It did not age well. I can't believe the stuff that they said. TV around them was so different. Lest we forget the secret life of the American teenager. That's true. That's a good point. I'm watching the American one first, but I'm planning, like, I have Crave and like all of them are on it, so I'm starting with the US one, and then I'm just gonna like make my way through all of them. I've watched a lot of How to Get Away with Murder. I haven't finished it, but I'm better at watching animated shows and finishing them than live actions. I don't know why. Oh, you've seen them all, Brooke? Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I'll probably be able to finish season 1 of the American one today. We will see. His name is not actually Broccoli, it's Broccolo. You finished it. I feel like I liked season 1 of How to Get Away with Murder, and then it kind of just like kept going. I'm like, oh, this is a lot. I feel like. Gamerland, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Hello, hello. Gamers, there is going to be an ad break starting in a second. We only run ads once an hour on my channel so that it doesn't interrupt the streams. But because we only run them once an hour, sometimes they're like a little bit long. If you guys need to go get some water or go get a snack or whatever it is you have to do, I'm gonna let the ad run. I'm gonna go and grab a cookie while the ad is running as well. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. It's usually less than that, but let's take a tiny little couple minute break, go to the bathroom, go get some water, go get a snack. And I will see you guys in just a second. Thank you for understanding. Okay, I've brought food, I've brought snackies. Some people are still in and out, of course. Misty, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I stepped away when you did that, apparently. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so, so much. Welcome, everyone. Why am I saying welcome right now? I'm on autopilot. Guys, I'm wearing bread earrings right now, like my little baguettes. How much would you guys judge me if I ate straight up bread right now? Yeah, no ads. No thank you. No merci. I'm good. Because I have sourdough bread here right now. Why was there a little frog on my screen? What just happened? News. This bread is really good and low-key. I might actually just straight up eat this bread. I cannot even lie to you guys. I'm gonna try to like not have the bag right next to it. But I also, check this out. I have little Halloween sugar cookies too. I know that these cookies are so bad for you and like they don't even taste that good, but like they're so, I don't know, they're so addictive somehow. I can't explain it. So I'm gonna eat some bread. I don't have a whole baguette. This bread is at least sliced. So I'm gonna eat a couple slices of the fresh bread and then I'm gonna have a cookie. I deserve that. We all deserve little treats. But there will come a day where I start eating a baguette full on stream. We're just not quite there yet. We're not at that level. Like, I'm not even putting butter on this. I'm just gonna straight up eat this. It's so good. God, I love bread. Oh my gosh. Welcome back from the ad, Kazu. You finished your page! Yay! Congratulations! Welcome back from the ad, everybody. Hi, Lunar Sheep. Let me just eat my bread really quickly. This is one of those things I should really do off camera. Welcome back, BCam. I'm so sorry about the ads. Thank you guys so much for being patient and sitting through them. I also don't want to talk with my mouth full, so please forgive the awkward pauses. I need either Truffles and Miranda to get bingo, Renee and Buzz to get bingo, or Spork and Bam! Ooh, yay! We'll manifest them. We got this, Kazu. We're gonna have good luck. Oh, of course, Be Real goes off as I'm eating bread live on stream. I hate it here. Bread stream, bread stream. Hi, Plushy Bun! Welcome in! We're having a little snack break, which is just plain sourdough bread for me. Frog on a bookshelf, welcome in as well. Thank you guys for grabbing your daily yarns. No clue what the sum. Resin manufacturer slipped Mr. Bezos, but it must be high. If he's in the ads that much, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna eat this cookie now. And then we'll keep going. Look at my little frosting is stuck to itself. I was confused why I didn't get a Be Real notif, then I forgot I deleted it because it's so dead for me now. No! I love Be Real. I have fun with it. I'm gonna eat a little pumpkin cookie. Mmm. I'm homesick and I'm being forced to drink electrolytes. Help me. Oh, Frog, I'm so sorry you're feeling sick. Makes you feel better. I'm gonna be sick this week too. I can feel it in my throat. I will be sick in 2 to 3 business days. Mmm. Anna, I agree. I have a serious addiction to bread. My earrings are little baguettes. Like, I feel like that says a lot about me. Sourdough is my favorite. Oh, Lindsay, I'm sorry. That sucks. It's only fun if everyone's doing it. These cookies aren't like the kind of cookies that you can eat a lot of because like they're thick. This is a lot of cookie, but they're satisfying when you've been streaming and you're hungry. You need a little snack. Okay. The way that you guys just watched me eat like a slice of bread and a Halloween cookie, this is my legacy. Wash it all down. Thank you for the hydrate, Frog on a bookshelf. I'm also drinking my electrolytes if that makes you feel better too. Let's get back into Animal Crossing. Thank you guys for letting me take that little break. I appreciate it. Misha, almost 100. That's so exciting. Hello, hello. Sourdough bread just has my heart. Yeah, I'm definitely sick, Lindsay. 100%. 1,000,000%. I can already feel it. Yeah, we took a BB. We took a little bread break. Cute when Americans say baguette, is it? I'm actually Canadian, but I do speak French. Yeah, I can feel it in my throat and I'm like tired. So I think in 2 to 3 days, I'm gonna be sleeping all day. So we're gonna stream now while we can. Oh, you're French, yay! Lexi, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Bread, pasta, and pizza are my big 3. I ate an entire flatbread pizza last night. It was the best gosh dang like freezer pizza I've ever had. I'm gonna go get more this week. Carlos haters don't look. There are a lot of people here who hate Carlos. It's your birthday! Oh my gosh, Lexi! Haps Baps! You guys know what to do. Haps Baps for Lexi in the chat! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! I know, like, I was a really good flatbread pizza last night, so I am going to get more. For a streamer meal, if I wanted, like, one of the streamers, bread, bad but addictive cookies, and a sugar-free Gatorade. This is what I'm surviving off of. Plushy Buns, you like Carlos? I don't really have an issue with him, but I know a lot of people don't like him, so I'm just here. Like, that's the thing with these sugar cookies. I can't even eat, like, one a day. They're like, there's thick icing on those bad boys, and like, but it's like every once in a while these things hit. So I have like one cookie a day. Your celebration was so cute. That's so exciting. And Snapples, thank you so much for blessing us with the Soot Sprites. They bring us good luck. You're so kind, everyone. The enemy sheep, oh nor. Oh nor. I used to never put chicken on pizzas, but I've been getting like way more into like chicken pizza now. And it's been a lot of fun. Oh, that's so nice, B-Cam. Thank you for the kind words to Lexi. Yeah, of course. You've always got friends here with us. Let's get airborne. Where are we going? I don't really have a lot of groceries. So, like, before we're, like, super sick, we might have to, like, do pickup groceries this time. I don't know, because, like, my dad has a cold, and I have something. I'm hoping it's a cold and not COVID, but realistically, it's probably COVID, because my brother just had COVID. Riz Puffs, thank you for the mod pets! Absolutely. My mods deserve all of the love. Eat 8 villagers to get to 3 stars. Are you gonna villager hunt for them, or are you just gonna let them autofill? Because we autofilled our like first 8 villagers, basically. So now we have Sterling and Matilda. We tried crumble cookies. I thought I would like it. They have a strong sweet tooth. It was so sweet. I felt sick afterwards. Oh no. I've never heard of them, so I definitely haven't tried them, but right, there's a line. This is Cephalobot. Cutie patootie. I also enjoy pineapple on pizza. I'm not super picky about like pizza toppings. I won't eat anchovy, and I usually pick off olives, but for the most part, I'm good with like anybody. Hi, Bayla. I'm looking for these little guys who are down on the bottom of my screen. Ricky the squirrel. We're looking for Biff. We're looking for Monique, Tiffany, and Nate right now. We were looking for Hopper too, but then we found him. So works out. We have lots of them that we could possibly find still. You have Cephalobot on your island. It's always fun, like when you're like, oh my gosh, reference, that's mine. He's visiting from your island. Let's see. Who is gonna be here? Yeah, he wasn't on my bingo board either. I hope that you can find Anka. I need to find Anka too, because that'll get me one step closer to bingo. She's on my bingo board today. I love doing villager hunting bingo with you guys. We used to do it all the time, and then we found all of our villagers for like the island that we were playing on, so we didn't really have a reason to villager hunt. But it's gonna be nice to like bring it back. Yeah, Bayla, so the point of this island is that we're looking for like ugly villagers. It's like a conspiracy theorist, kind of like a little bit scary island. So we wanted villagers that were like pretty intense and had like pretty crazy eyebrows. So these villagers weren't picked because they're like my favorites. They were picked more for like the aesthetic of the island. Eating fish sticks and potato chips now, not literally chips like crisps, but potato slice and put in whatever its name is. And I got salad, yummy. Oh, Kazi, that sounds so good. I'm having dinner with my family tonight, who they've all been exposed to the germs too, so it's not like I'm going to expose them to the germs. They're all exposed as well, so we're having our last dinner before we all die this week. This is Felicity. She's a cutie. Anyone with Felicity on their board? I know. She's so cute. She's like Daisy, but a cat. They have like the same cute coloring. From your bingo, I own Sprinkle and Cookie are more than welcome. Right, aren't they cute? I just wanted to do something different than I usually do. I always pick like cutesy villagers, and we wanted to do something a little bit different this time around. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Feel free, like, I don't call people out when they follow and stuff, so if you don't want to chat, that is a-okay. Bring my astronaut helmet to dinner, right? Like, we're all already exposed to the virus, so plus I have to get my dad. Like, my parents went to the cottage together and now they're back, but they went back to my mom's house and my mom lives 45 minutes away, so I have to drive 45 minutes to get my dad, have dinner with them, and then drive us 45 minutes home tonight. So yay me. Yeah, Misha, this is the flannel you made me. I love it. I wanted to wear it again. I love Sprinkle. I have a Sprinkle stuffed animal, like the little penguin in Animal Crossing. Oh, it's okay, Froggy. I like villager hunting anyways, so I don't actually take people from your guys' islands because it's about like it's about the fun we have together. You know, more so like having the villager. I care more about like the stream and having fun with you guys than how our island actually ends up. Always feel bad for campsite villagers POV when the sole human enters the tent, takes one look at them and turns and leaves without a word. You got me. I do that very frequently. Now I'll at least talk to them. You're right. You're right. I should at least say hello to them. You have Sprinkle. I used to have Sprinkle on one of my older islands, but alas, not this time. Who's that? Claudia? Any Claudia havers? I didn't realize that her forehead markings look like little hearts. That's kind of cute, but her makeup is also a little intense. You have Kid Cat and Tangy on your board. Do I have any cats? I have Mo. And Bob. I didn't know that I had Bob on my board. That's exciting. I have cats, just not the right cats. Tangy is one of my favorite cats, though. I feel like I've never really met anyone who doesn't like Tangy. She's like so sweet and so cute. I love her to bits. She's fun. It is still ridiculously cold in my house, but I honestly don't remember how to turn the heat on. I haven't lived here in 2 months and I don't remember how to work the thermostat. So, sucks to be me. Anyways, I got my binky. It's a-okay. I love her, but I love Rosie more with her silly little :3 face. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I really like Rudy, and I really like Punchy. And then there's Mary. Like, so many of the cats are so cute. It's really hard to pick. And then Kiki, like the Kiki's Delivery Service reference. I forgot to tell you, I asked a girl out yesterday and I've got a date next week. Frog, that's so exciting. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I hope you have the most fun. I'm so proud of yourself. I'm so proud of you for putting yourself out there. Great work, lovely. She was my first house villager when you build the first extra houses, and she's still tanktastic 4 years later. Absolutely, as she should be. Tangy deserves all the best on our islands. I have her on Prismatic, which is my Rainbow Core island. Your fave cat's Lolly. I know a lot of people really like Lolly. I don't dislike her, but I do think that I like a lot of the other cats more, honestly. This is Tucker. He's funny. He's like a mammoth. He's all caveman coded, which makes me laugh. Any Tucker havers? I don't think I have any elephants on my board, actually. So I see an elephant and I can kind of just dip. It's hard to pick favorites. I've also, long ago, we made a tier list of all Animal Crossing New Horizons villagers. I feel like we should revisit that. Like, make another tier list and reorder them, because we have a lot of new community members now and like different input probably. So it might be fun to try to redo the tier list and see where the community stands. It was like a 6-hour stream last time. There was a lot of debate and a lot of different opinions about a lot of different villagers. Lobo is my boy since not everyone likes him, but he's been on every game tune since Wild World. Bela, that's exactly how I am with Groucho. Groucho has been with me for the full way, and I love him to bits. I like Lobo, though. I have had him on an island in this game, though. I once used the name Hajime, which is also Iwaizumi's first name, but also Tucker's Japanese name. Oh, cute. I associate the name Hajime with Danganronpa. It was a Danganronpa character's name. Which, fun fact, Danganronpa was like the first anime I watched beyond like the Pokemon one growing up and like Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. It was the first one I like went out of my way to go on to like Kiss Anime and watch. I can't believe I kept watching anime after that. Right, I think of Danganronpa. Hajime, my beloved. Alrighty, next island. Oh. Don't love this. Who are you? Boyd. Ew. Ew. I know we all give Al a tough time, but like Boyd is freaky. I always forget about him. I don't like the little butt cheeks being out. I've played all of the games and I've seen like the animes. I was like a pretty intense Danganronpa fan for a while. I still find it fun, but I'm not like as crazy into it as I used to be. I know, the cheeks! Like, it's ridiculous. Put those away. I don't want to show that on my PG Twitch channel. Like, my goodness. Oh yeah, Flurry is super cute. I used to not really like Nicole. All cheeked up and nowhere to go. So tragic. This is Boyd's villain origin story, truly. What was I saying? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I used to not like the hamsters. Oh no, that was 50 tickets. We gotta go get more tickets, gamers. Yeah, I would be devastated if Al autofilled. You found another dreamy? Anna, who did you find? Raquel, at least you had Boyd on your board, so we didn't waste the ticket. It at least helped somebody. For anyone who's come in since like we were last here, this is the vibes for the island. This is kind of why we're looking for not really cutesy villagers, but kind of like weird, ugly, scary ones. We're making a conspiracy theory, creature, gremlin, goblin core situation. So we didn't really want all of like the cutie patooties. Marlo is my favorite hamster. Oh, he's just working out now. What a king. He's so funny. Ace, not sure if I take him though, because he's only because he's jock and I'm not really feeling the buff boy vibes for this island. Ooh, that's true. It's kind of tough sometimes. The jocks are pretty obnoxious. Like, I won't lie, they're a little difficult to stomach sometimes when you're like talking to them. So, and they work out way too much. It's like, please calm down. You're exhausting me just by making me look at you. Marlo really is the leader of our eyebrow mafia, 100%. Ooh, and Red is here today. Okay. Finished cleaning my pantry. The amount of stuff I had that said best before in 2021 is embarrassing and eye-opening. You know what? We're probably in the same boat. I can't even lie. I don't want to check all of this stuff. Rold is the lead jock I like simply because he's so cute. I think there are a lot of jocks that are really cute, actually, that I'm like, why are you a jock? Like, I think the old man Billy Goat Billy is super funny. Rold is adorable. I love Frobert and I will die on that hill. I think that he is so cute and so sweet and like just a little froggy boy trying to get taller and more strong. Like, I love that for him. Dom, I think, is really cute. I like Lyman. I still only have 2. No! This bingo board is so cursed for you, Abrielle. Hi, Scooter. Happy 10 streams together. Thanks so much for grabbing your daily yarn. How are you? So many cartons of tomato sauce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been trying to just, like, meal plan and only buy, like, what I'm gonna use for the planned meals, you know? Give you an idea who I'm looking for. Ione, Sky, Punchy, Tangy, and Rosie. I am manifesting Punchy and Tangy for you. Those 2 are my favorite out of that list. But I hope that you find like anyone who makes you happy. Okay, ticket number 51, gamer. Actually, wait, I already did the thing. Doing great, just got home. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit sick. I think I'm getting a cold or something. Like it's not great. We have a T-Bone duplicate. If you guys had T-Bone and you're playing hard mode, T-Bone we found a little bit earlier. So if you're playing on hard mode, this is the uncheck moment that everybody's going to be upsetty spaghetti about. Thank you, Kes, for separating the 50 tickets as well. I appreciate it. He unchecks for me. Sorry, Gabs. I love the Lazy Boys so much, and they have the cutest houses. They really do. They're so sweet. Trying to figure out who my favorite lazy is impossible. There's too many good ones. I love Ozzy the koala a lot. I really like Sherb is it's kind of basic, but I mean, look at him. He's so cute. So, Lexi, as we villager hunt, we cross off on our bingo boards. Everyone makes their own bingo board, and we cross off the villagers that we find. And it's just kind of like a fun little mini game. So, if you get 5 in a row, you win bingo, and you get a special Discord role. Haven't played this game in about a year, but my neighbors are Lobo, Wolfgang, Kyle, Tangy, Goldie, Judy, and Sasha. Sasha slays. Lobo's adorable. Tangy and Goldie are fantastic. Like, you have some really good villagers on there. It's really smart. I have a habit of stocking up, especially on tomato sauce and beans, because they're on sale often, and then I don't cook with them enough. Yeah, like, we definitely have some things that we have, like, an overstock for, like rice and pasta. They're like cheap. So we will buy like a decent amount of rice and pasta at a time. But for most things, I'm like, if I'm going to make spaghetti this week, I will go out and buy like stuff for the spaghetti sauce and like only buy what I need for it then. I can't remember the last couple and I feel awful. I mean, if you haven't played in a really long time, don't be too hard on yourself, you know? Bo is a lazy villager. That's true. Bo is really cute too. Dizzy, Poppy, Stitches, and Punchy. Oh, Stitches. I forgot about Stitches. We have him on the other island too. He is really, really cute. Rio, speaking of the other island, this is the queen of our rainbow island. She has every color of the rainbow on her, and I love her so much. Does anyone have Rio on their bingo board? I have a bunch of pasta, but I don't like pasta. Why do you have so much of it? Stitches is your fave. That's such a classic. Ozzy is a name my best friend used to go by before they chose a name that fits them better, so I have a soft spot for the Aussie villager. Aww, that is so sweet. I love that. Nope, no Rio on the bingo board. I'm doing better than I usually am in terms of bingo, to be honest. Knock on wood, which my desk is wood again, so that's nice. I'm 2 seconds away from making a second bingo board at this point. But Abrielle, as soon as you do that, we're going to instantly find all of the villagers from your first one. And you know that that's how the world works. If you give up, it's going to immediately give you all the ones that you were looking for, and it's going to be so much more disappointing. Set up houses for Egg. Wolfgang lives in a bachelor pad with a guitar and drum kit. Oh, that's so fun. I gave Groucho a similar house. I gave him like workout gear and like guitars and stuff. Right, Abrielle? If you give up, the luck is gonna turn and it's gonna mock you. I like pasta too, but I'm more of like a red sauce pasta kind of girl than like more like creamy and like cheese sauce kinds of people. I have 2 characters still on my card. This is so bad. Don't give up, gamers. Don't give up. I got amiibo cards in 2021 or 22. I always wanted Zucker and Stitches on my town in New Leaf, and I never got them. I was upset because they were 2 of my absolute favorite villagers. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I had some ugly New Leaf villagers. I had Renee the Rhino, Graham, who was the 3rd ugly one on my island at that point? There were some like really bad ones. Right, Rio is so fabulous. I literally love her. Is Cookie's nose a chocolate chip? That's so cute. Wait, I love that. Lore, Margie, I think. I believe your name is. Yeah, this is Margie. Like, I can eat pasta with cheese, but I don't like it being like the main. I can't have mac and cheese like every day. You know, like it's a little intense sometimes. I love pasta, but I get tired of it quickly since it's easy to make and hence I make it a lot, right? Like some of those comfort easy meals, you can get kind of sick of them fast. Have fun, Scooter. Enjoy. I had T-Bone on my first ever turn a New Leaf, and Keen. One of the blue oh, Keaton. Yes, absolutely. Tia and Chai are super cute, 100%. Keaton was my campsite villager on Ollieland, I want to say. And we spent so long. We spent like, I think it was like 4 hours of stream, just like time traveling forward, trying to get Keaton to have the bubble, and he did not want to move. Yeah, pesto. Pesto is so good, guys. You can put pesto in more than just pasta, for the record. My favorite, like, comfort sandwich is I put, like, a thin layer of pesto between 2 slices of sourdough bread, and then you put, like, some matzo cheese in there, and you grill it like a grilled cheese. So having, like, a pesto matzo grilled cheese on, like, fancy bread. So freaking good. I just ate and you're making me hungry again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's yummy. If I could have the Sanrio villagers, my island would be full of them. Yeah, I do have the Miyobo cards for them, so if I wanted to, I could. It is so yummy. I want a grilled chicken pesto caprese sandwich. Yummy. You are speaking my language right now. That sounds so freaking scrumptious. Oh my gosh. Who's that? Is that Julian? Julian, hey King. Speaking of people who are on my other island, Julian is also on the queer rainbow core island, because of course he is. Look at him. Thank you, Utter, though. My baby, right? He's kind of iconic. Oh, arugula is so good. Oh, and you have Julian on your board. That's so exciting. Turkey sandwich with pesto mayo. Yes. Oh my gosh. I only recently kind of started getting into like mayos and stuff. It's not that I've disliked mayo. I dislike messy sandwiches and like handheld foods. So I usually ask for like my burgers and my sandwiches and stuff without mayo, because it just like, it drips and it makes a mess and I don't like it. It's not about the taste. It's just about like, it's difficult to eat. But yeah, pesto mayo, it's worth it. I know, a burger sounds so good. And actually, speaking of arugula, I once went to like an Italian restaurant and ordered a burger because I wasn't really like in the mood for like pasta or any of the other like traditional Italian foods they were selling. And they put arugula in the burger, or like on the burger, and it was so good. It's basically just pesto mixed with mayo. It's really not that fancy. Watching in the car my way to lunch with Dad and blasting Bruno Mars. Kathy, I hope you have fun with your lunch and enjoy your tunes. You deserve that. I'm a cheeseburger kind of gal. I very frequently order burgers while I'm out at restaurants. Best thing I heard about WW was in a podcast where Tank came up about Wild World. I was trying to figure out what WW was for a second without the context. Tank came up to them and asked left or right. Having guessed wrong, Tank laughed and stole 5,000 bells. Oh yeah, I was robbed in Wild World as well. They would fully just take your money in those mini games. Add some lemon juice. I'm making pesto mayo. Oh, you're smart. That sounds fancy. Here's Tipper. I can't even dislike her anymore. I know, I was thinking World War II, so I read it as WW until I figured out the context. I was like, Wild World, got it. Tipper, I used to hate her, but now I just see her and I'm like, hey. Because she is my villager who I would say that I find the most often while villager hunting. It hasn't been as bad recently, but there was a time where I would find her like 5 times per villager hunt, and it would grind my gears. And now I just see her and I'm like, whatever. It's inevitable. I accept it. I gotta do my time and say hello to Tipper. At least she's on Nicole's card though. That's good. Oh, Lindsay, do you like her? Sorry, I'm being a bit of a hater right now. Yeah, I was like, why are we talking about World War? Interesting. Right, I had to read the rest of the sentence for the context. Wild World villagers, I don't know, man. That's where Bill nicknamed me Beefcake. Like, yeah, they were sassy, they were mean, they were brutal. Like, oh my gosh. Want ciabatta for my sandwich or some French bread? Get some ciabatta. It's so good. I love bread, chat. You don't understand. I love bread. Not the open bread bag next to me. I can't. I can't with myself. I pulled up a second one just for my own fun. I somehow have one more on the second one. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, GameCube villagers. Oh my gosh, they were brutal. Um, if we're talking like bread that I like go to the store and buy for like sandwich, sourdough loaves, like sliced sourdough bread. If we're talking of like bread products, focaccia. Yes, Lindsay. Yeah, focaccia with like the rosemary and all the herbs on it. But you just eat that as is. It's not like a sandwich type thing for me. All-time favorite, Octavian. All-time favorite would be focaccia, but like the bread that I buy the most is sourdough. If that makes sense, because it's just more like practical. That's what's sitting on my desk right now, open for snacking needs. Sunbathing to try and cure my ailments. Thank you so much for keeping the tab playing while you do that, Frog. Good luck. I hope that your ailments go away. You deserve the best. You really do. Thank you so much to everybody who's here lurking, chatting, whatever you're doing, whether you're talking or not. I adore you. Thank you for helping my dreams come true. The best way that you can support streamers on Twitch is just having their tabs open and playing. So thank you so much for helping me do this for a living and get closer to my goals. I'm gonna send you some bread pictures. I would love nothing more than for you to send me some bread pictures. That sounds fantastic. Okay. Time for takeoff. Let's get going. Gamers, I do also want to give you a heads up now. I really wanted to do like a 5 or a 6 hour stream today, but that was before I knew that I was sick. So we've been going for almost 4 hours now. It might be closer to like 4 hours or 4.5 today instead of like 5, just because I do feel myself getting a little bit more tired than I usually am at this point. I hope you can understand. Congratulations on the Korok! Oh my goodness, Misha, you're cracked! You're doing it! Can't find any villagers on the Nook Island. You need to have an open plot. Sunny. Translated, I've run out of bread. What's even the point of being here? What is my purpose? Is that Allie, I think? But yeah, you need to make sure you have an open plot when you go to the islands. Conversation I saw between Goldie and Apple. I have trouble sleeping ever since I was a kid. My dad used to jump out of the closet every night with a hockey max and ask. Dude, that's so much up. Suddenly you make a lot more sense. Oh my gosh, that's savage. What the heck? Okay, I guess I'll look at Yummy's bread pictures. Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. The sunflower. I can't. Sorry, Faye. Unfortunately, that one doesn't pass the auto mod, but you're right. You're right. Julia, hello, welcome in. Sunny, so if you already have 10 villagers on your island, you need to kick one of them out. The only way to do that is to wait for one of them to have a thought bubble over their heads asking to move out. I thought it might not. Yeah, unfortunately, Faye, that one is being without. That was Allie, A-L-L-I, the alligator. Bum, bum, bum. Julia, how are you today? Hello. Was it A-L-L-Y? I could have sworn that its name. Yeah, it's Allie with an I, right? I could be wrong. I actually don't know. Thank you for the streamer pets. Is it Ally or is it Allie? I don't know. Thank you for the streamer pets, Utter. I keep meaning to change that hand color. I don't think I want it to be pink anymore. My channel branding, if you guys look at my Twitch clips, from not even that long ago, like I had a very like pink, blue, purple color scheme, but then I kind of like switched my gears a little bit. I'm much more into like the light green and the yellows now. So some of my stuff is like residually still pink, purple, and blue that I keep forgetting to deal with, including the streamer pet's hand. I should change it to like a yellow or a green to match the rest of the stuff. I was scrolling Twitter and I didn't hear it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Abrielle, I'm not like obviously I don't want to roast past Elmo because I don't regret any of my journey, you know? Like I'm glad that I have old clips to look back on and be like, "Oh my gosh, the audio is so bad and it's low-key kind of ugly." Like it's funny to look back on, but now it's also just like, "Whew, that sure was a choice for your overlays and your branding." Hi, Kayla. Let me go ahead and add in your username again just so that I don't forget. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Whoopsies, I typed Jayla. I'm not used to having really long press-on nails. Like my nails are obviously not real. These are not actually as long as they are. But typing is difficult right now. One more villager, I have to go back to being productive. Hey, do you mean to tell me that this isn't productive for you? I feel like this is super productive, personally. I'm having a great time. Oh, this is Rasher, I think. He's like a scary pig, too. There's Rasher. That's great. The grocery fairy sent me money. Thank you, mommy. Yeah, I kind of like doing the press-ons. I don't have the money to like go get professionals to do it, so I do my own nails. The grocery fairy has paid for my food for the week. Mother has given me food. Thank you, Misha, for the clip. Not me playing the new Honkai Star Rail update and hoping to get Mama Kafka. I don't know what that is, but I hope that you find what you're looking for. My mother is a legend. She has reimbursed me for my food. I have therapy in a tiny bit, so I'm gonna head out and configure everything for that. I hope you feel better, friend, and that dinner goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be switching things up for myself sort of soon. Oh, Abrielle, that's so exciting. She's a hot character. Makes sense. I'm on board with this. But yeah, thank you, Misha. Have a good therapy session. I think we're gonna do like 70 tickets today, and then I might wrap it up. I wanted to go for longer, but since I'm feeling a little bit like I could use a nap, I might call it a little bit sooner than I intended to. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome to a real stream. I have had a nice day, Kayla. I woke up like, I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna be sick. Like I can feel it in my throat and I'm pretty tired, but I have to go drive to my mom's. So I gotta do that before I get too tired. Hopefully my dad will be feeling good enough to drive us home and I just have to drive the way there. My computer doesn't like it when I update games and have a stream open. Yeah, sometimes like it can really mess with the speed. But good luck with all your Genshin pulls and stuff, Emma. Thank you so much for being here, lurking. I hope that you have good bingo card. Switching up the black and white to purple and blue witchy vibes. That's so exciting. I can't wait to check it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ione, she's on my board. Yes. And not to mention, she's just kind of cool. Okay, that's another bingo win for me. Not like the whole board, but I have somebody else. My baby! Yeah, Anna, look, we found her! Yippee! Anyone else have Ione on their boards? Cutie patootie, my love, my beloved. She's so cool. She was a really well-designed one. I like her. I've never had her, but I should figure out a way to get her onto one of my islands at some point. Do you have her, Raquel? That's so exciting. I know. Isn't she cute, Lunarcy? Thank you, Emma. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, we'll do like 11 more tickets, and then I'm gonna journey over. I have a 45-minute drive to do while feeling kind of sick. I'm not gonna be able to scream Sabrina Carpenter songs at the top of my lungs. What's even the point? Does she have a pretty house? I don't know if I've seen it. Not sure. I've got her. Now I need Whitney and Stu. Ooh, okay. We're closing in on some bingos. She's on my second card. I need Sylvia and Rooney to get a bingo on that one. Oh, yay! She's on my island as a fairy forest resident. Oh, that's a good fit for her. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Kazu. I will check it out in a little bit. I want to get through some of these tickets because I'm feeling the eepies hitting a little bit. So I want us to At least do some of these. I know she glows in the dark. It's wild. It's Shark Week for me. It was my first day back at college yesterday. I'm one EP human right now. Oh my gosh. I hope you get some rest. Hi, Tangy. I would like the gorillas to vanish. Thank you. Right, Animal Crossing, nobody is ever hunting for the gorillas. Spoiler alert, no one's looking for them. You can just stop spawning them. Tangy, we all love you. You are a queen. We're getting some good villagers like back to back right now. We'll do 10 more tickets, me think. Wait, actually, how many was that? What are we at right now? What am I on? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do 10 more tickets. Sounds good to me. And then I was gonna stream tomorrow too, but I think I'm gonna take tomorrow to rest, especially if I'm ill. And then hopefully I'll be able to stream on Thursday. I can't believe it's already Tuesday. Time is so meaningless when I'm not a student and like when I'm self-employed. Like I'm like, what do you mean it's Tuesday? Like every day is just the same day over and over for me right now, but in like a good way because I get to like go live, stream, edit, make TikToks, like collaborate with streamer friends. Like it's in a good way. But keeping track of the days of the week now that I'm not in school is like very difficult for me. And I don't know why it's more difficult now. Yeah, Coco, it is still gonna be my personal account, but I can still choose to stream it too, you know? So I'm not promising that I will do this entire island with you guys, but right now I'm enjoying doing it with you. So it's just my personal choice. Got Ione yesterday, so I don't know what her house looked like. Ooh, I mean, maybe you can check it and load it in and see. Gonna work for the rest of the time, feel better. And rest well, keeping you in thoughts and sending good vibes. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, Lloyd. I hope that you're feeling all better now, too. You have 4 rows where you need 2 villagers. Kazu, can you close it in the next 10 tickets, or will it have to wait? Anybody looking for Rooney? I hate this guy. I don't know why. He hasn't like done anything wrong to me. There's just like, I hate his red hands. I think they're meant to be punching gloves, like boxing gloves. Like there's everything about him just makes me so violent when I look at him. Had a nice day today. Said hi to the guy. Like I've been too scared to talk to him in person because I'm a little anxious, single little bean. That's okay. I'm so proud of you for putting yourself out there and doing that. Hi, Chris Pixie. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going? But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna be sick, but I'm also gonna try to get some stuff done. Like I can work on my iPad in bed and like have fluids and stuff, but I'm gonna do my best to do some of like the drawings maybe. I have like 2 more custom chibi drawings to do for like the community as rewards. So I might get some of those done. I need to make some more thumbnails for VODs. I'm behind on those. So I think tomorrow I will try to get as much work done as I can while pacing myself. I'll take naps if I need to and stuff. Little busy. I hope everyone's doing amazing. I am. I'm really happy to be back in my own house. I feel very comfy here. Being in my streamer room. Like if I'm sick, I can read all of my manga now. I'm back with it. I could reread all of A Sign of Affection again. Manifest Sylvia for me. I need her for bingo. Abrielle, you got this. You got this. You're gonna get this. Chris, thank you so much for all the hearts. You guys are so sweet. Bacon, enjoy your saffron colored yarn. This is Bangle. I don't think we've found her already today, but my memory's starting to fail me. Thank you so much for the streamer pets. You guys are treating me so well. What the heck? Yeah, I'm going to speed to get to my mom's house. So that hopefully it doesn't take 45 minutes to get there. I'll look tomorrow, almost 9 p.m. for me, and I have to sleep early. I really want to see the Ione house. Fair enough, Raquel. That makes sense. Have a safe trip and enjoy dinner with your parents. I'll have a moderately safe trip. Rules were meant to be broken. Eating some lemon now, just a lemon, or like a lemon flavored something. Cause either way, you do you. Thank you for the hydrate bacon. Yeah, we did find Camo Frog. You gotta pay close attention because we go through these pretty quickly. It's okay, Coco. Don't worry about it. You found him now, and that's what matters. Just a lemon. I ate an entire lemon on stream once. I get it. I've been there. Since I came back, I never asked what's been up in life. Oh my gosh, last time I checked, you were looking for a job after uni and you were moving, so what's new? Yeah, so right now, I did have that job lined up, but in the end I decided not to go through with it. There were just like a couple red flags with it, and then I kind of decided like this is going to make me a little emotional. I'm sorry. This is like big important life priority stuff for me, so it's very close to my heart usually. Um Streaming has always been like a huge comfort for me. Truffles! Oh, she could have been on Eyebrow Island. No. But she's just too pink. Hi, Tanny. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, I was like, if I start working a 9 to 5 job right now, straight out of school, like I was very scared that I was gonna lose the time that I have right now to like fully put all of my eggs in one basket with streaming. Um, I've been a little bit vocal about it. Like I am hoping to hit Twitch partner, and it's my biggest reason for wanting to hit it is so that I don't have to worry about hitting it anymore. And I think that that's going to sound silly to people who don't stream, but when you're a Twitch affiliate who's like in the range of could potentially be a partner one day or you're working your way up, like every stream that you do, your average counts towards it. And like if you have a bad stream, like numbers wise, like if you average less, it like pulls you back like another 2 weeks from when you could potentially hit it. And so for me, I was like, I kind of want to just like stream and stream and stream because I love it and it makes me happy. And also, if I hit Twitch partner, then suddenly I don't have to stress anymore about if I have like a lower stream. Like right now, Animal Crossing is the game that performs the best on my Twitch channel. So I'm streaming a lot of Animal Crossing because I enjoy it and because I'm hoping that like it can help us with like a partner push. But like if I want to play one of my favorite games to stream is called Littlewood. We don't get that many viewers when I play Littlewood, but right now I don't feel like I have the freedom that I can stream it and play it because it'll like affect my analytics too much. But once I hit it, then I can like come home from a day at my 9 to 5 and stream Littlewood and just do it because I love it, not because I'm like worried about my numbers. So it's like that sense of freedom and like the liberty. I know, but the poogie woogie. I hope we hit it soon. I don't want to like stress anyone out about it, but it's really like we're in a period of pretty natural growth right now. And so I don't want to throw that away by like dividing my attention more. Thank you for the follow, friend. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. My follows are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk, that is a-okay. You don't have to introduce yourself. You can call me Elena or Elmo, either's fine, and I use she, her pronouns. 1 month, hopefully. We'll see. Like, I'm not necessarily in like a rush, but I did talk to my parents and say, hey, I want to give full-time streaming a go because this is my passion. I never want to lose my passion for it. I want to have as much liberty as I can to like have fun and make good streams for you guys. So for now, I went and I did move. I lived with my mom for the past like 2.5 months, and now I'm back home. I'm settling in. As of yesterday, I moved back here yesterday. Resin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. Welcome, welcome. Been trying to make it as much as possible to help. You deserve partners so much. Thank you. Like, honestly, the biggest reasons for wanting to hit Twitch partner for me is like I said, the freedom, like the sense of relief that I'm gonna feel when I don't have to worry about every single stream's performance. Ow, my knee. Ah! I'm just a little baby who would put a desk that close to my knee. Chat, I got a boo-boo. That one's gonna bruise. I felt that in my soul. Um, The other thing is more emote slots. I will hit it just as soon as I hit my knee on this desk. Oh my god. But thank you guys. Like, I want the emote slots and I want the freedom that comes with it, basically. Is this drift? Guys, my knee is throbbing. Not to be dramatic, Ow. That hurt. I hope you hit Twitch partner. I hope to get the world. You're such a lovely human being. You deserve it. Thank you, Kayla. Haven't been here for very long. You're doing amazing. You built such a welcoming community, and the vibes here are so comfy and feel safe to me personally. Keep it up. Thank you, Plushy Bun. And like, that's all I've ever wanted. Really, is just like a place where I can be myself and I don't feel like I'm annoying people, and where it like makes people happy. Cause I don't know if you guys went through this, but at least like for me, like I always knew that I was more nerdy. Like I like anime and video games, and like I hyper fixate on them and get really excited about them. And like sometimes if you're talking to like your loved ones that like aren't into those things, like you can kind of feel like you're annoying or they don't understand. And so I wanted to make a place where I could like unapologetically talk about those things and get excited over silly little, like, there's not a lot of people in my life who, before I started streaming, who would understand why it's so exciting to find a dreamy on a villager hunting island. But you guys get it. Like, we get to have all these fun times and conversations and all of that. And so, like, having this space is really, really important to me. Yeah, Resin, there is in the pinned message, it tells you everyone who is currently on the island. And Kess has written them, the ones that we've found down for us. And now it's in the chat as well. I will say we are only going to be going for a couple more tickets today. I'm going to have to wrap it up soon. I have some family dinner plans and I'm feeling a little bit tired. Is Spork on my board? Why did I feel like Spork was on my board? No, I have Cobb. That's true. And we have Hopper now, but you can still have Hopper on your board because you can check him off. I don't have Spork. I thought that I had Spork, but I was wrong. My hopes and dreams aren't real. But Kazu has Spork because Kazu has everybody. But no, you guys can still have Hopper on your board because you can check him off because we found him during this hunt. So he can still be on. He just gets checked off immediately. I need Bam or Miranda for bingo. I mean, we have like 4 tickets left today, so maybe you can do it. I feel like you have so many villagers checked off, Kazu. I get that. Some of my family doesn't understand why I love repairing or working on guitars. It makes me so happy and take pride in the work. Trying to become a certified tech so I get a stable job. Lindsay, that's really, really cool. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a really cool skill to have as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. My follows are anonymous, so if you just want to lurk and enjoy your stay, that is a-okay. Or you can introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel the most comfy and welcome here. You have 10 villagers checked and you still don't have bingo. Oh my gosh, that's wild. What the heck? That's pretty crazy. Very impressive, actually. It's really making this suspenseful. Annie, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the snack. You're an amazing human. I know you'll reach all your Twitch goals before you know it. You'll get to play what you want whenever you want. We'll always be here supporting you. Oh, thank you. Love you. You deserve all the success. I'm so proud of you. Annie, I'm gonna cry. I really value us like reconnecting recently. Again, if you want to DM me anytime, my DMs are open to you. I'm really glad that you're like back on Twitch and that like we're back in each other's lives. It's very Boba Break was the first stream team that I ever was invited to, and like I'll never forget like the connections and how important that was for me. This is Marina. I'm sure everyone knows Marina. Yeah, Spring, I moved back home. So I'm now back to where I should be, back to where I belong. I will show you guys in a couple minutes the full room when we go on to our just chatting screen, because we're gonna get until ticket 70. We have 3 more tickets to do. Yes, she's on your board. Yay! Oh, Spring, yes, congratulations on a gift sub as well. If it was recent, you should be able to see it in your like Twitch notifications. So hopefully that brings you answer you're looking for, and maybe if the person's here, you could thank them. I'm so glad that she was on your board though, Lunar. See, that's so exciting. It's Scary Boy Simmer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily yarn. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you, Anon, for the sub. Oh, it was anonymous earlier. Of course, of course. Yeah, we did have a little hype train earlier with some gifted subs from Anon. Spring, thank you for grabbing your daily yarn. Congratulations on the gift sub. Raindrop Chop Chop, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your 4th daily yarn as well. Lurkers, if you guys haven't already grabbed a daily yarn, please feel free to grab them. I promise I won't like call you out. If you don't want to talk, I won't like ask you questions and stuff. But it does count how many streams you've been to, which can kind of be like fun little milestones for us to personally celebrate together. Never appreciate treasure islands until you're not able to access them, right, Kaze Kitsune? I had that the other night where there was server maintenance while I was trying to go to treasure islands. Oh, we have another hard mode uncheck. I don't know if anyone playing hard mode said that they had Margie on their board, but this is our 2nd time finding her today. Duplicates at the end of stream is always a little bit scary. If we do not find a villager today, I will keep the plot open. Just bookmark and take a screenshot of your bingo boards. Like bookmark the tab, take a screenshot to be extra careful in case for whatever reason the tab doesn't work. And then we'll keep doing this with the same. My octopus alert is really delayed. Did anyone else see that? Octopus like 3 minutes after Tanny gifted me those bits. Those little octopus pop-ups are supposed to play when somebody subs or like when bits happen, but that's the 2nd time today that it was like 3 entire minutes late. That's funny. Well, I guess I'll have to go into my dashboard and fix that too, but right now it being that delayed is kind of funny. I gotta keep up with the yarns, right? Like, hopping in and grabbing your yarns once a day is important. Sam, welcome in. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily yarn. Hello, hello, cutie patootie. I hope you enjoy your time in the stream. Gotta go do a Zoom presentation for my job. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you next time. Thank you, Chris. Enjoy the rest of your day. I almost said enjoy the rest of your stream. Good luck with your presentation. It's like when like you say like the servers like enjoy your meal at a restaurant and you say you too to them. That's how that just felt to me. Lloydie's feeling 13% goofy today. We have a hot chocolate for Kazu. Very cozy, very fall-esque. Love that. Funny number ticket. Who shall it be? Of course, Coach would be on funny number. As it should be. I know. I got a really good hot chocolate from Tim Hortons yesterday. It really hit the spot. Gotta go, Elmo. Time to take kiddos to bed. Bye, Taz. Good luck with getting the kids to bed. Hopefully they don't give you too much resistance. I'll see you soon. Oh, another hot chocolate. It's a hot chocolate kind of day, apparently. Having so much fun in psychology today, and I'm so goofy and hyped. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying psychology. Obviously, for me, we all know I like psychology. I'm a psych major. A white hot chalky. Honestly, my local Tim Hortons was out of white hot chocolate yesterday, so I had to get a normal one, but that's okay. I miss Timmy Hortons. Ice cap with chocolate sauce is my jam, right? Their stuff is so good. My gosh, it was really nice. I'm gonna snooze the ads. I think we don't need to run another ad before I end stream, because this is the last ticket, and then I'll find somebody for us to raid and we'll head out. Wait, you guys have Tim Hortons in Spain? That's news to me. That's exciting. I want pumpkin spice muffins so bad now. I got their like roast beef sandwich for the first time yesterday and it was actually delicious. I got a hot chocolate and a roast beef sandwich, and I would be so proud of me. I did not buy a donut. Gotta move to Spain, literally. They're so good. Why must you curse me with thoughts of Tim Hortons? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, right? White chocolate hot chocolate is so freaking scrumptious. Tim Hortons is like the Canadian version of like Dunkin' Donuts or like coffee donut place. They are everywhere in Canada. Last ticket. Who shall grace us with their presence for the last ticket of the day? Nobody. Oh, it's Drago. Wait, he's on my bingo board. Slay! Yippee! Okay, I didn't get bingo, but I'm actually only 2 away. I'm doing pretty good right now. If we get Quinn and Goose tomorrow, I've got the B line kind of going. And he's on yours too. Let's go. Goodbye, Huntress. Good night, good night. Don't worry, we're gonna wrap up now too. Sorry, BCam, I do have to end the stream, but thank you so much for coming back. I would love to introduce you guys to somebody, one of my friends or a new person. Let's go see who's live so that I can find someone for us to rate. I need to go pick up my dad and have like family dinner and stuff. If we get Sylvia next time, I have instant bingo. The plan is for us to keep going on Thursday. So hopefully we get some bingos on Thursday. We have a lot of people, including myself, who are kind of close. Let me see who is doing what. Oh my gosh, it is Allie Miller 23's 3-year stream anniversary. She just started stream and she is playing Animal Crossing. We are absolutely gonna go raid Allie on her 3-year anniversary for an Animal Crossing stream. Thank you. I know, I'm so happy to have our background back. I'm really happy to just be home in general. But yeah, it's Allie's birthday and she's playing birthday. That's not true. It's Allie's stream anniversary. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I hope you have fun. Here is the raid messages. The first one is for people who have a sub to the channel, and the second one is for anybody else. You don't have to be following or subscribed to use the second one. If you guys would like to follow the channel and come back for a future stream, feel free to follow. That's free to do on Twitch, and it helps me out a ton. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Here's the end command. If you wanted to jump into the Discord, my YouTube channel is up. Thank you for that follow, friend. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. I have been posting on all my socials for like the first time in my life. I've got TikToks going up, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, tweets, pictures of my cats, and the Discord is open. So feel free, while I'm not live, to check out some of those things if you would like. Don't worry about it, Resin. I really appreciate you guys so much. Let me start the raid. Allie is the leader of Pinecone, one of the stream teams that I am a team leader for. Yeah, haha. Who got that? Yama, congratulations on the Korok. Good work, good work. You guys are gonna love Allie. It's gonna be a blast, and she's celebrating 3 years on Twitch today, which is really special, and we want to send her all the love in the world for that. So I will see you guys over there. I'm gonna get some rest. I am planning on streaming again on Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and that is like provided that I'm still feeling okay. Streams might be a little bit shorter this week if I'm sick, but I still am hoping to stream. So I will see you guys over there. I love you to biddies. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.